Music's a bit too loud, isn't it? Give me one moment. Mm. Is it even parasocial if we talk all the time? Hmm. Hmm. It's probably whatever you're thinking. Let's leave it at that, okay, Natsuki? Wait. But how's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing super, super well. Um, I think someone followed like 2 minutes before stream. I want to say like their name was Baymax or something. If you're still here in chat, thanks for following Baymax. Appreciate it. Wait. Welcome to the stream, Baymax. Thanks for stopping by. Mm, I had something to say, but I can't remember what exactly. Oof. Natsuki, I know you're smart. You can figure it out. I believe you, okay? Okay. What was I saying? What was I saying? So, Chase. Mm-hmm. We're gonna start the divorce proceedings today, Chase. I'm gonna take everything that you have, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you thought it was a stream, but it's actually just a what's it called? An op or whatever. To like trick you to actually come in the court or whatever. It's like I don't know how it's like legal or whatever, but I heard like take it all, I'm not worthy. Oof, oof, oof. At least you know your place, right? At least you know your place. I think I heard about that. Like I don't know if it's like real or not, but I heard there's like sting operations or something where like the police or whatever send people that have like warrants out for their arrest or whatever. Like paperwork saying like they've like won like a lottery or something at the police station, or they like won a boat from the police, and like once they actually like get to the police station, they all get like arrested or something. Mm, mm. Hi Abyss, thanks for stopping by. Good job being first, I'm proud of you. Good job, good job, good job. mm, yeah, well, I know undercover stings aren't those like a little bit different? Like undercover stings are like Mm, if you're trying to like get like cocaine dealers, whatever, you like pretend that you're selling cocaine or whatever, and then you like catch them with like the fake cocaine that you have or something, you know? Of course, I know it's you, Abyss. But yeah. So I know there's like, yeah, like I don't know. That seems a little bit different though, because I mean, if you've got like outstanding traffic warrants or something like that, you're probably less of a priority than I don't know, like the guy who's got like $800 worth of like cocaine or something on them or something like that, or like a high scale trafficker, or like someone that like does what's it called, human trafficking or whatever, you know. So I mean, yeah, but like not exactly, you know. Also, I forgot to get my water. Give me one moment. Mm-hmm. Coming back. Got to get my water. Special sus hydrate. Okay. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much for the water, Natsuki. Feels very good in my throat. Thank you, thank you. Might be a little bit too cold, but feels like super good, you know? Whoa. Uh Hi everyone. Hi, how everyone. Thanks so much for the oh wow, 2 raids. Thank you so much for the raid, Tyler Black. Thanks so much for the raid, Nyabi. Let me shout you both out. Give me 1 second. Shout outs. Tyler Black. And Nyabi. Wait. Okay. It's done. Okay. Let me do that one more time, okay? Hi everyone. I'm Neon Yamine, a girl boss, GYARU dictator, VTuber. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I mostly stream like whatever games I feel like it, but I do like a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh and visual novels and like a bunch of other games too, you know. But thank you so much for the follow, everyone. Thank you so much. My mic is in the way and it is annoying me way too much. Okay. Last year's model. I could have swore I turned that off because like I don't know, like my Nightbot kind of has like a mind of its own. It always overreacts when someone uses a lot of like caps or whatever. But yeah. Message should have gone through. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But what were you two like doing? What is Galaxy Burger? I've never heard of that game. What kind of game is it? Galaxy Burger and but what was I saying? Something. Well, I mean, it makes sense if we're like playing it does make sense, like, because I am playing like a lawyer game, so I mean, I'm not lying, you know? I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. I'm not lying at all. It's like Overcooked. Okay, nice. It's a burger making game, basically serving guys while nice. You know, I've never actually played Overcooked. Like I have played what's the other one called? It's like the girl, her name's like Flo. It was on Flash, and I think they made one for the DS or something. Order Up or something. You know, like the one where like I think you've got to like pick up plates and you've got to give them to people or whatever, you know? But like if we're talking about like food games, right? My favorite food game has always been Cooking Mama. I love Cooking Mama like so much. It's like super fun. And I only got into that series like on mistake or whatever because like long ago in the before times, right? I brought my like DS to wait, what was it called? Best Buy, right? Yeah, I brought my DS to like Best Buy, right? And they had this like little stand thing where you could like stand next to it or whatever. You could like download demos or something. And I want to say like that's how I originally played Phoenix Wright and Cooking Mama, is because like they were both like, I think like in that stand you could get like demos for games and you could like get trailers. So I think I saw the Phoenix Wright trailer, or it might have been a demo. I don't remember exactly what. And I played a little bit of like Cooking Mama. It was like that game's like so fun, you know, like I don't know if that's like why I got into cooking, but like I don't know, there's like so many foods from Cooking Mama I actually like to cook IRL, but they're like I've actually like looked up the actual recipes online, and it's like super hard, super complicated. So yeah, you know. You know, I like this. Did you know this song is like an actual song? It's like not just made for like D4 DJ. It's an actual like song that like plays in like a lot of like Japanese nightclubs or something, you know? Let me post it. Whoa, tonight. Mm, mm, mm. I lose my train of thought. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for your follows. Appreciate you all. And thank you so much. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so give me 1 second. Wait. Okay. So, like I said, yeah, like I said, it's not a lie. If I actually am doing a date, it's still a court date, but still, you know. Cause like this time for sure, I'll actually like get past the Mason system or whatever. Cause I mean, I only have like 2 safe for work streams like, this week or whatever. Still, you know. So load. Chat, can you believe we haven't played this game since like the 12th? Like it's almost like next month and we're still like doing the Mason system. And now we have to talk to Dick Bruchel or Drew Bruchel, I think is his name. Well, what do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in the bar, end quote. Can I ask what you're doing here? Mr. Mission was poisoned, and his daughters... Ah, yes, I know. Oh, how I know, yes. Caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes he tracked down the case just a little bit quicker, end quote. Were you on the trail of this case the whole time? Sat Grammy, what a good friend. I'm not gonna say this song is goofy, but like I like how goofy it sounds, you know? Like this is kind of like one of the goofier songs from this game soundtrack, you know? Sex says something to that effect at the Bush Bowl Club. What a character, what a man. A little, no, a lot. No, extremely rough around the edges. Bleh. Oh, I'm out of monster. Oh wait, no, I still have a little bit left. Okay. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Oh, you're serious? I mean, usually I'm the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not the other way around. I feel like I've done this part before. Like, option... Start playing this? Sure. Okay. So ignore like the autosave. Talk to him. I hate that stupid name. Anyway, family of forgers. tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what they really did? You know what really did them in, though, didn't you? Yes, forged diary page. The night I interviewed him, I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known. No, I said meme. I don't know, like, I was like making a Hawk 2 joke on mistake, but like, I don't know why that like meme is like so dumb and it's like so forced, you know? You know, it feels like, I think someone like said it on Twitter or whatever, but like Hawk 2 feels like a psyop meme. Like, I don't know, like they like grew it in a lab or whatever to like make people say it or whatever, and it's like, it's not even that funny, you know? Like, it's not even like funny like brain rot is, or oh, that reminds me, chat, let me show you like a funny video I found earlier. It's like a really dumb brain rot video. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I might have it on my other YouTube account. Wait. I actually think I sent it to a friend so I could like look at my DMs actually. Or maybe I sent it to someone else because I can't remember who I sent it to. Oh my god, why can't I find the video I'm looking for when I want to? Found it. Yes. Okay. 1 second, chat. Wait, how do I save again? Me too. My life needs to be a lot more simpler than it is, but it never works out that way. Now does it, chat? Anywho, oh hi Chainlink, how's it going? You like resting today, or like you're about to like hang out a little bit before stream? Either way, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Okay. See, you're tired and you're hungry. Why don't you eat something? Like, I don't know, it's like pretty late, and like you've eaten breakfast at least, right? Because it's like super late, and like you're not you when you're hungry, and your entire day is gonna suck if your stomach's empty the entire time. Let's see. Oh my god, fucking Discord. Okay, okay, got it. Mm, let's see. Mm, mm, wait. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I found like this video like a few days and like it's a brain rot version of the Dawn Brothers like theme. It's like it's like about like Costco guys and like a bunch of other stuff. It's really dumb, but still I like it. It's like funny, you know? Mm, mhm. Mhm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Smurf cat. Don't. Yeah. Uh, like this guy's like a bunch of like really weird like random videos on his channel. It's like another one. There's like another one with like Ultraman Arc. If you want a divorce, you are in the right place. I should probably like do that. I should probably like once I actually like figure out like my ASMR setup, I should probably like do that as a stream or whatever, like divorcing chat or whatever. Does that sound like they'd be like super funny? Because I do want to like do some like ASMR RP streams in the future, and divorcing chat would be a really fun stream idea, you know? Mm, So, just wait a few months, Natsuki, then I'll give you your divorce, okay? Okay? Although, like, would you really want to divorce me? I'm so cute, though. Like, why would you want to divorce me? Wouldn't it be the other way around? Hmm? Mm. Mm. You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day for 7 years. Walls have ears. Wait. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes. End quote. Being watched, you mean he felt guilty? Many have said this. Many are actually correct. You were among the correct today. Good job. No, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched too. The whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on back of neck. Freaks out. End quote. Because you felt guilty? Would I feel guilty? You felt like you were being watched. Ooh, paranoia. I love paranoia. Fear, loathing, and paranoia. Those are my favorite literary genres. Drew made him feel like he was being watched. But you along with him, you sure it wasn't just nerves? Nerves? No, it's nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to the nerves a long time ago. I felt it too. Jordan is sure he's being watched. End quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Grammer got robbed out after 7 years? You know, 7 years is an extremely long time to like run like an edging session, you know? Pretty sure like you could get in the record books for that, probably. Right after coming into contact with me, he completely vanishes from the courtroom. Then for 7 years he talks to no one, not a soul. Then, as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. Then he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, are we? Were you being watched this whole time? Good question. Good question. I mean, I know like there's a bunch of people who are like, okay. This is gonna be like really degenerate, right? But like, I mean, like, I'm sure you know how like there's like a website all about like speed running or whatever, you know? What if someone made that, but like for edging instead? But like, I'm sure like super hardcore gooners would like make would separate it into like different categories or whatever, because like, you know, edging on super hard mode, or the edging while like in chastity, whatever, for like a what do you call it, a tool assisted edging session or whatever, or like like how would that like exactly like work, you know, like edging that long, because I know like a lot of games when you're like speed running or whatever, they like I've heard some games do and some games don't, but they like count the loading screens and like the cutscenes or something. So I mean, if you really want to lab it, if you really want to like just what's the word, min-max it or whatever, I'm sure you could like get like a really good streak on or whatever. But still, I'm really curious. Like, I know edging is like a really specific like thing or whatever, but like I'm sure there's probably like an easy for baby tier or whatever where it's just like no fap in general, you know? And like, does it would it count time when you could fap but you don't fap, or does it like include like everything? Because I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of people with like chronic masturbation issues like do it like constantly. Like, I don't know, kind of like some people like they go on like smoke breaks at work. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that like go on jerk off breaks at work or something. Probably shouldn't do that. That's an easy way to like lose your job, but hey, that's you. It's your life, you know. Sleep times removed. What did I walk to and was it? Oh. Hi Jason. Hi Jason. Wait. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hi Jason. Sleep time removed. True. Yeah. Why not think of that? Yeah, that because that I mean like it'd be like easy to get on like the edging leaderboard or whatever if you just like did nothing but slept, you know. But like I don't know. I feel like that'd be like a different what would we call this? Because it's not an anti-speed run. Because like a speed run is like do it in the shortest amount of time possible. But no, this is more about going as long possible or whatever, you know. Because I mean, like that does feel like that's be like whoever the simple flips of edging is or whatever, that feels like a strategy they would make. It's just like them being sedated or sleeping like the entire time or whatever, so they just like don't come for like weeks or whatever because like they're just kind of passed out the entire time, you know. That word, there's a word for that, speed run, but you take the long well, I mean long plays are like a thing, but like I know that's like slightly different, you know. I don't remember exactly like the word or whatever, but I think you know what I'm talking about, right? Mm. But yeah, I mean, you know that they have like so many like random competitive like events or whatever. I'm sure there's like competitive edging or whatever, you know, slow runs. Okay. Like, do they have like an entire website for that, or is that like something like people do like casually, or no, or you're not sure, you don't know, you know? Mm. Oh wait, did the music stop? Um, maybe not me. Maybe you were too. Me? It's a category and an official speed. Oh, what are like the rules for that exactly? Because I mean, technically, you could like make a game last forever if you just like don't move, or like I don't know, you just like nudge the controller if you technically have to move or whatever for it to like qualify or whatever. Yeah. I think everything is fair since it's for fun. Okay. That does feel like one of those things people would like do for charity or whatever, because what's that one game that everyone does for charity? The one where you have to, it's the game where you have to like drive a bus through like Nevada or something. And like I want to say like they do that for a lot of charities. I think GDQ, I think it's called. Like they do that game a lot for leukemia or like some other illness or something, I think. But you have to stop eventually to submit. True. True. I mean, but yeah, like you were saying, like they were saying, it is like a for fun thing. So I mean, you probably could like rules lawyer yourself to like do a super specific way, but that kind of feels like you're just like removing all the fun. Hydrate, okay. You know? Thank you, Natsuki. You need to check something? Are you checking the speed or slow run or whatever, like wiki or whatever? Because you know, I've only been to like the speed run website like once or twice. There was like a hentai I was trying to play or something. I was like, this game is really short. I wonder how fast someone's like beating this game or something, you know? You've been here for over a year? Oh, why? Oh my god, yeah, you have been here forever. Nice, good job, proud of you. I want to see if there's a slow run of one of my favorite games. I mean, if there isn't, you could probably make one of yours, because I'd probably go like the easy / lazy route of like picking some game that like no one wants to play or no one's ever heard of, and just like doing whatever and just like sit on my record for like a year or whatever, you know? I mean, chat, I'm so bad at like self-censoring myself. Like I probably shouldn't have been talking about edging for like 5 minutes or whatever, but it's whatever. I mean, there are a lot of people who are into coming as fast as possible, so I mean, like, I'm sure there are like a bunch of people who would be into like speedrunning hentai games. Also, like the hentai game I was talking about, it wasn't a regular hentai game. It was like one that had like actual gameplay or something. So it's like one of those games where it's like either you can play it like without a strategy guide, but if you play it without a strategy guide, you're just gonna like fuck yourself harder than you're fucking the girls in the game, you know? Oh, I really need to like change my socials. That TikTok link is so out of date. Oops. So I mean, I'm sure if it exists, someone wants to min-max it or speed run it, you know? I met Zach through that case, actually. You mean the shooting of Magnifi Grammary? No, before that. It's not Wiley, no. You mean the accident? Another reverse hydrate. But I'm almost like, chat, like, I don't know, like, if it's like available where you live, but like, has anyone besides me tried the new zero sugar guava Monster Energy? Like it's called Monster Energy Ultra Vice Guava. It tastes really, really good. It tastes not like a regular Monster, but it tastes closer to the juice monsters or whatever. It feels like it has like a kind of a berry and watermelon kind of vibe or whatever. Well, like I was saying, Warden, like you're not like a lewd tuber, so you wouldn't know that some people are like into like being forced to like premature ejaculate, you know? Because I mean, like there's like entire subgenres of like someone bullying you into like coming super quick and then just degrading them after. So I mean, there's genuine interest out there is all I'm saying, you know? All I'm saying. There's lots and lots of genuine interest out there. What was I saying? I mean, I feel like that if you're like speed running a hentai game, I feel like that should be its own category or something, right? Because you know, like when you play so like I want to say when you speed run, like, you know, there's like I was talking about earlier, like tool assisted or all those other like categories. Like I kind of feel like coming during a hentai game, that probably be part of the speed run or whatever. It's like I don't know if like playing, like, you know how like there's Mario Party or Mario or whatever. You know how like people play Mario or like Donkey Kong, where it's like some people just play it and do like the bare minimum to beat the game, and some people like get every single banana or like power star or whatever. I'm sure there's like a special like hentai category for speedrunning where it's like you get more points if you came more than playing it. But like the thing is, like, how exactly would you prove that, you know? That feels like that's like a that feels like that'd be like one of the big barriers to it, you know? What do you mean, Jason? Did you leave the stream again? You didn't leave the stream again, right? Surely you've been here the entire time, right? Right? You've been here. You wouldn't leave, right? You went to get water? You know, the second you leave again to go get more water, we're gonna like stop talking about edging. We'll start talking about CBT the second you get here, because like apparently you're cursing the stream and like making it more lewd than it normally is, you know? Wait. Do you really not know? So like CBT, it's like cognitive behavioral therapy. It's like this thing of where you like help like improve someone's like life by correcting like bad behaviors that they have, like what's the word, like, you know, lip smacking and other like behaviors that like they like do unintentionally, you know? It's like a very special type of therapy. You should like definitely look it up. It's like super nice. I am not lying. Cognitive behavioral therapy is a real thing, and you should totally look it up. Also, why are you calling me a liar? I'm always telling the truth, you know? You gotta like believe me more, you know? Natsuki, what didn't you know, So you mean the accident during the quick draw and shooting practice? Like seriously, if you just Google CBT, you will find lots of like results that like explain exactly what I'm talking about. My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite the scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy. All for me. I was younger then my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now. But Aunt Grammy did mention one particular nosy reporter. In fact, I was on close to speaking terms with Magnifi Grammar at the time. I knew his daughter too. Thalassa, was it? I told you cognitive behavioral therapy is an actual thing. And here you thought I was like lying to you. Natsuki, don't you have something to say to me? It begins with an S, ends with a Y. I think you should be apologizing right now, Natsuki. Don't you agree? Natsuki, I'll find you. I'll find you. Come on. Hurry up and apologize. You're holding up the stream. We've got other things we're trying to do today, you know? So, really? Then Thalassa disappeared, quite suddenly at that. You know, if you don't apologize, Natsuki, there's going to be 1 or 2 extra zeros added to all the redeems that you like to use, you know? Magnifi wouldn't say a word about it. Thank you, Natsuki. I appreciate it. Now stop doubting me and just respect the process, okay? Good girl. And Magnificency wouldn't say a word about it. My evil habit got the better of me. Jonas catches a scent of a scoop, goes on a feeding frenzy, end quote. I set up one-on-one interviews with Thalas's husband, see? Zach Grammary. Something strange was in the air over Troop Grammary in those days. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene had started by then, I'm guessing. Thalassa, she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Posture check. Oh, that actually feels good. I need to save up and get like a new office chair or something, you know? Like I got this like this chair, it's okay, but like I got it at a Goodwill and it's like so like if you don't like know like those gamer chairs and like those streamer chairs that they always like sell online or whatever, like those are all like a scam basically. Like I've heard like they're not super good for your back and they like don't have like a long shelf life or whatever. Like they're more like they look cool but they're like terrible for you type of thing. So like I want to say if you actually want to get like a good chair that's like good for streaming whatever, just get like a office chair, because I mean they're like designed to be sat in for like hours or whatever. Because like I mean like that's kind of like what I do. Like I have like a give me 1 sec, I'll degrade you 1 second. What was I saying? They're like really good. They're like really good for like sitting a long period of time, and like I have like a special like pad or whatever to like make it nice and soft, you know? It's like keep me like nice and comfortable for hours and hours. Unless I get like sweaty or whatever. I'll like start using a ring. I mean not a ring. A ring light or whatever, so I'm like super hot or whatever, you know? I think you need Natsuki with the old jokes again. Also, they look heavy. Oof. Oh, also, Jason wanted to grade, right? Jason, what's wrong with you? Why is your dick so small? And why do you keep going to like use the bathroom every 2 seconds? Why aren't you like watching my stream? I'm just saying, you know, you keep leaving every like 2 seconds just to go get water. Do you really need that much more water? Wouldn't you rather watch me than like get water? Aren't I more important, you know? I'm just saying, who's more important? Goddess Neon or water, right? Surely you must know that, right? Surely, right? She punched me over twice or 5 times. What do you mean, huh, Jason? You said you want to get degraded, right? Also, I could have like went harder and just said like, why do you keep leaving for water? We all know that your bladder is actually bigger than your dick, so it's kind of like, does it make sense, you know? But over time, he came to see me as his confidant. He's been waiting his whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting for his big comeback, of course. Big revival of the Magnificent Miracle. Of course it was all a dream. Because of this, the performance rights. If it wasn't an old joke, what was it then? Because it feels like anytime I do anything, you like bring up like me being old, or like I like watching old stuff or whatever, you know? Or was that like a big boob joke? I still kind of feel like that's kind of like my default when you make a joke, it's like an old joke or something, you know? In the absence of official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valen? So Valiant waited until Zach died legally, at least. I am an ancient evil that comes only once every week to stream and torture my staff. I mean, not my staff, my chat, you know? So I guess I am ancient, yes. When the time finally comes, Valiant's like a kid on Christmas morning. Yeah, I don't, it's never you. It's just like Natsuki, Natsuki and Abyss that always do that, because like I don't know, like me and like Abyss watch like the same like old anime like no one's heard of since like the 1970s or whatever, you know? I'm not even like that old. I wasn't even born anywhere near the 70s, you know? So he's getting ready for his show at the Sunken Coliseum, you know? If that document sees the legal light of day, it's gonna put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one, that Valiant Grammarly. Lost out to his partner at work, and in love too. Sure. As long as you say it with love, I'll let you call me a hag. But only this once, okay? Also, why does everyone say hag all the time? I liked it when like people said MILF all the time, you know? MILF sounds kind of like... It sounds like a candy bar you would buy in like some random shop in like Poland or something somewhere, you know? Because it sounds like milk, and I don't know. It feels like some kind of like a candy bar that you'd like get somewhere like super obscure, you know? It's the same old story, really. Two disciples are mentored with their only daughter. What has three sides? All of them pointy. A love triangle. That is pretty classic. When you're a performing troupe, that is your world. It's like family. One with the entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing. In the middle of all this, Thalassa is Trucy. And then she dies. We need to find more out about this Thalassa. So I've asked this guy. Yeah, you don't know what like a MILF is, you know? MILF is... Shit, I can't even make a good joke of this one. It's like a mother I'd like to fuck, you know? It's like any like older woman for like the most part, you know? Also, did you know like also apparently did you know Autobot is like holding Natsuki's message hostage right now? It's saying it's held them holding the message for the receipt for the reason misogyny, which is really funny. But yeah, MILF is just an acronym, you know? Maybe if I show him some evidence, he'll like... Maybe if I show him the age of 30 is in demand. True. It is in demand. Mr. Brushu, could you take a look at this? Age of 30 is in demand and it is mandatory, at least when you're on my stream. Yes, I make the rules here. Deal with it. I hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear. So you want me to write an article? That's okay. I don't need you to write it. I hear you. Auto mod caught that one too, Natsuki. Is that your like your new thing? Is just playing with the auto mod? Also, mess agony. Sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like you broke your leg or something while you like fell in like some water or mud or whatever, you know. Want to sniff around for a scoop? We've come to the right nose, my friend. Odorless. Thanks. Was less than informative. Sounds like a sports injury. True. Like, what's that like one thing where you like turn your arm around or whatever? I think like it's like tennis elbow, athlete's foot, sprinter shin, or like some other like weird like super specific thing or whatever, you know? BRB. Okay. I'll start talking about CBT the second you get back, okay? What evidence am I supposed to show him to get like the next part of dialogue? The rights? No, he doesn't care about that. Oh, okay, the pendant, okay. Mr. Brushu, do you know this person? Do I know that person? Of course. I was friends with Zach after all. He hit me a few times, 5 times actually. But still, I'd never forget his wife. You probably shouldn't say that way. That feels like you're like fucking Zach's wife behind his back, you know? Yeah, I know that is like extremely suspicious, you know? Like, oh yeah, I knew him. He was like a super friend, but like I definitely like knew his wife, you know? Feels kind of lucky, you know? But still, I never forget his wife. Velocigrammary. Magnificigrammary's only daughter. Do you think you could tell me more about her? Why the heck not? Oh. New dialogue? Ooh, new dialogue. Okay. So, Thalassa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was around her second marriage, actually. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer too. Apparently he died during some gig. Tragic, really. He only had been married 1 year. Gets married once. Does exactly one magic trick. Dies. What did she mean by this? I didn't know. She was a beauty. Yeah, that feels very, very suspicious. Like, yeah, I knew him pretty well, but like I definitely like knew his wife. You want to see this picture of her that I just have for like no discernible reason, you know? That feels very he was fucking the wife on the side, or he was like trying to fuck her on the side, you know? That feels very cucky slash NTR-ish, you know? But she was a beauty. I still carry her portrait photo around with her, you know? Oh wow, she's like super pretty in this picture. That's a really cute dress too. I've known Trucy since she was a little thing too. She got the better deal, really. She's got you for family, after all. What do you mean? Just reminiscing, you know. Lasse has another child besides Trucy. Ends quote. What? But Trucy said she's an only child. And then she had one with her previous husband. Previous husband? Her first husband who died during her performance. Yep, they have themselves a kid. Another orphan now. Another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Thalassa had another child. Chad, I wonder who that other child Thalassa had could be. Is it someone that we know? Is it someone who's been super important to the plot? Is it someone like super obvious? Do you know, Chad? Do you know who the other child is? You think I could borrow that photo? I don't know. I don't feel we shouldn't take any pictures from this guy. I'm pretty sure this one picture of Thalassa is probably super sticky and super gross, you know? Really don't think we should touch it with our bare hands. Sure, I can be generous on occasion, you know? Thalassa's portrait added to the courtroom record. Mm-hmm. It's very sticky because that's his like favorite picture of Thalassa or whatever. It's like if he can't have the real thing, he'll just have the picture, you know. He does a lot of tributes, if you know what I mean, but only like for her specifically, you know. I don't need this locket anymore. Why would that make it sticky? That's a good question. What could this man be doing to a photo of a woman that would make it sticky? I wonder what. I wonder what he could be doing. People and bits get tangled together and get bigger and bigger. I'm just saying, what do you mean I'm being perverted? One, I can see why you're afraid to come to the fantasy stream. If you can't deal with this, then I don't know what to say about you. Also, come on. Seriously, do you look... Natsuki, seriously. Look at this guy like... Wait, oops. Look at this guy, like seriously, like he's very creepy, you know, like no way you can't tell me that he doesn't do something weird and gross with like a photo of Thalassa, you know. It just feels he has that like really bad energy about like, I don't know. I'm sure he like gets bored on those like long nights of like writing for the newspaper, and like the only thing he has to like console him is his like photo of Thalassa, and it's a very well used photo of like Thalassa, so it's like it's got it's super sticky, it's like very crusty. In fact, if you like put it under what do you call those things? I think they're called like blue lights or whatever. If you put it under the blue light or whatever, like you wouldn't be able to see it and see anything. The entire thing would just be blue, you know, because it's like it's been coated that much. Because like, oh my god, like it's even worse when you think about it, because like he's had the photo for 7 years. Like, who keeps a photo of someone else's wife on their person for 7 years? Think about that. think about it, like even if he's like got pure intentions, that's still extremely creepy, you know, keeping someone else's photo of someone else's wife for like for over half a decade, you know, almost a decade. Why'd you bring it up then? Why'd you bring it up? But yeah, so I mean, like, he's probably got like he probably had like a weird parasocial stalkery crush on Zach's wife. So yeah. What do you mean? I haven't done anything. Hi Jade, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Is my arm broken? Hi Jade. Hi Jade. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing, Jade? You having a good day so far? Are you enjoying your... It's Tuesday, yeah? Yeah, it's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Jade, would you believe me if I told you this has been the 3rd or the 4th stream of me like doing the Mason system? I forgot how long this part of the game is, but yeah, I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 streams, so it's been taking that long, you know? Just got off work, eating. Nice. What are you eating? I'm glad someone actually came. I'm glad someone actually ate before the stream. Someone just like a bunch of people were coming in the stream earlier, saying how hungry they were. You know, eat already. You know. Oh yeah, every game gets longer and longer. I know that part, but like, the thing is, like, the Mason system feels like it's the Mason system's like the very end of the game, but it feels like it's like 60% of the game. Oh, pizzadillas. I don't know what you call a pizzadilla, but like that is like one of my like what do you call it? Food hacks or whatever. Is I make a lot of pizzas on tortillas, because like tortillas are they are multi-use or whatever. I can use them to make sandwiches, wraps, regular quesadillas, or I can like you know, put some cheese and tomato and veggies and meat or whatever, put them in the oven or whatever, and like I'll make like a regular pizza. And like, because like I don't like buy regular bread anymore. Well, I do buy regular bread, but like I usually buy like tortillas and regular bread, like depending on like I feel, you know. You know, if you would have got here like 2 minutes earlier though, Jason, we were talking about glazing or bukkake or whatever. So if you, I guess your timing was perfect if you were trying to get like avoid the lewd parts, but yeah. But yeah, Jason, like, what do you think about that? Don't you think it's like suspicious for someone to carry a photo of someone else's wife with them for 7 years? That doesn't sound weird or creepy or like unhinged or anything, you know? I know, right? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Everyone says I was like making it up, that like CBT means something else, but like nope. Cognitive behavioral therapy, that's the only thing that CBT means, right? There's no other meanings, whatsoever. They are family friends, I guess that's yeah, but I mean, like, carrying a photo of someone's wife and only their wife on you for 7 years, like an actual physical photo, not even like a an actual physical photo or whatever, like glossy photo, but like not like an actual picture on the cell phone or whatever. Jason, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna smell like that gross photo. I already know it smells like fish and someone who's lewder than me in chat, like, what's that like one flower that smells like semen or what or something? Like they have a lot of them in like Washington DC or whatever. It's like a white flower that they're like pretty big. The when it blooms it smells like semen or whatever. Let me look. I can find it online actually. Flower that smells like semen. Pear trees, that's what it is. Pear trees, like I'm pretty sure like we don't even have to like look at the photo or smell the photo. We already know it smells like fish and pear blossoms, you know. No, seriously, that's like what pears actually like smell like a lot of. Stupid thing won't let me post this link. You know what? Fuck it. Let's you're getting a Reddit link, chat. Yeah, like that's an actual like thing or whatever. Is like a pear trees like smell like semen, you know? There's like other flowers that like Jade, why are you telling me that? Why do you want to smell like semen, Why? Like, can't you go for something like more normal, like strawberries or coconut or whatever, you know? I have no idea what's happening myself. Like, everyone keeps bringing up CBT and like semen smell and everything else. I'm trying to have like a nice, normal say-so stream. It's my juices. My juices. What do you mean by that, Jade? What do you mean by that? Like, is the semen smell just like that ingrained into you? Is like anytime you sweat, you just smell like pears or whatever, or like you are the pear or whatever? But yeah, that's like actually what it smells like. I don't want to say there's like a bunch. There is a another plant or whatever that has like a similar smell, like, because I remember there was like this other plant that like smelled like it when I was like a little kid or whatever. Like I used to hate whatever that plant was, because like you could like take like the bark off of the branches or whatever, and the branches have like this weird sticky goop on it or whatever, and if you like rubbed it on your skin or someone else, you like break out into like a rash or whatever, you know. And it was like a pink flower, or it was a white flower. It's been so long, I don't remember exactly. Give me 1 second, let me get some water. Okay, anyway, that's the game, don't you think? I was too busy wondering about Bigger to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to take it at all, I think. Maybe so, but still, I have to do what I can. I have to tell you to find those who come next. Next, you say. Wait. Jade, what's wrong with you? Why do you want to smell like semen all the time? Like, I don't think that's like a normal like thing or anything. You like need to do better. I'm getting disappointed in you. I know you're a good girl, but do better, okay? You're gonna do better, right? You promised me, right? Listen to mommy and just stop eating so much pear. It's not gonna make you taste like semen. It's only gonna make you smell like semen, and that's not super good, you know? Do better, Jade. Do better. I believe in you, but I need you to do better, okay? Okay? I think we all kind of need a bath after like reading chat all day. Like I'm trying to have like a nice safer work stream, but everyone keeps bringing up semen for some weird reason. I'm not the one who will close the curtains on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore. Magnifi, semen demon. Semen demon. How do we like hunt the semen demon? Like we just like set out some mashed pears for them to eat and just hope for the best? Or do we have to like send out a sacrificial flamboy for like lure them into the cage or whatever, you know? I just wonder what Magnificent would think of all of this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen us? Haven't you seen it? Haven't you seen Intrusi? She's got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Trucy? It's the same with Magnifi. Demon, oh my god. And with his daughter, Thalassa. The strange thing, you think it's some grammary gene? Magnifi told me once, back when Zach married Thalassa. What do you think I've been saying this entire stream? He literally keeps like a photo of someone else's like wife on him for like 7 years or whatever. He's always like, he looks like the personification of that freaky text, because like when he gets like nervous, he does this thing where he makes like this weird face with his tongue out, and he starts like brushing his tongue with like this weird look on his face, and I'm like, I don't know what you've done, but I feel like you should be locked up, or like we should like call the police to like have him find something, you know? Cause like he's like, this guy's like one of my least favorite characters. Like he kind of like does everything in the creepiest way possible, you know? But at least I think he only appears in like this one. You know, I haven't played all of the Apollo Justice games, so I don't even want to like say that, but like it feels like I'm pretty sure he's only in this very first one, but hopefully he's not in the other ones, because I mean, it's enough dealing with him here, you know? He said Zach had good eyes. Stop brushing. I guess it's like a good scalp massage, you know? He's trying to like save his hair, you know? This stream isn't sponsored by Keeps or anything, by the way. He said, thank God he's stuck here then. Like, I don't know, like, I kind of feel like, you know how like sometimes with like games and movies, you try to make like a character that's like unlikable in every single way, right? It feels like they kind of like did that with him, but they were like way too successful, you know? Because like he's like annoying when you have to cross-examine him. He's annoying when you have to talk to him. He's kind of a creep with like a lot of his hobbies. He looks like he's a diddler, you know? He said Zach has good eyes. Wait, Jade, how many of the games have you played in the Apollo series? Because I have only played... Are there 3 or are there 4 in the Apollo Justice series? Because I played the first one, I played the second one. I don't remember if I played the third one or not. And if there's a 4th one, I haven't played that. Because I know I played... the thing is, I know I played like the first few ones, but I know I didn't finish like the ones where the story finishes, you know? Not good like Grammarly's eyes, not that good. I wonder if Zach ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Grammarly secret was? Maybe nobody, now that Zach's gone. exact grammar. Oh, the plot had finally begun to reveal itself. It sprouted from a warp in the grammar fabric and grew, swallowing everything, wrapping itself around the grammary's power. Power which passed from magnificent grammar to Thalassa to the next generation. Long story, my playthrough of this series is a bit convoluted. Are you one of those people that played everything out of order? I'm guessing you played Apollo first, then you played Phoenix Wright, and then you played Ace Attorney Investigations with like Edgeworth or something, or did you play everything in like a random episode, random order, so everything's a little bit wonky? I would once again need to meet the one who bridged all this together. Wash bowl. Long story short, I played every game except for instead of the Layton game. Sick. I haven't played Great Ace Attorney because like it took them forever to release those, and I think that stopped. Wait, did Great Ace Attorney come out for the 3DS, or was it Steam only? And I haven't played, and I haven't finished the first Miles game, nor played the second. Oh, I see. Oh, so that means you're like seeing spoilers during the stream? All right. Ah. So he was talking about like bridge between the past and the future. Right, it was a 3DS in Japan, but like the thing is, I know they didn't release Great Ace Attorney in America / Europe because I want to say like the estate of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the guy who released or guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes or whatever, like is pretty litigious, and they like pretty sue happy, so they like afraid to like release the game outside of Japan. So I know it was like 3DS in Japan, but like did it eventually come out in America / Europe on the 3DS, or it's like the Great Ace Attorney release in America and Europe, is that Steam exclusive or whatever? They use Sherlock Holmes, so they couldn't bring. Yeah, that's what I heard. Because like even though like Sherlock Holmes is super in the what's it called, public domain or whatever, they should be able to use them, but like I don't know, they like still try to sue anybody anytime someone like tries to use Sherlock Holmes in anything, you know. Steam and Switch. Oh, okay, that makes sense though, kind of. Not exactly, but I get it. Let me save before I forget. I've played the OD trilogy and the Apology trilogy. Okay. I've played ironically, I want to say my favorite Layton game would probably be the Ace Attorney Layton game, because I don't like Layton at all. Like the puzzles are like too hard for me, and I like more of the story than anything, but like that is an amazing game, and I hope Level 5 and Capcom work something out together so it can get like a re-release, because I mean it's kind of sad that that game is like stuck on 3DS hell, because I mean it's a good game, you know, and like more people should play it, because like I want to say like I want to say like they didn't even try to I want to say Capcom or Level 5 never tried to release it in America. I want to say a third party or something like actually like decided to like a release. No. What happened was, I want to say like, I think it was like Level 5 or whatever wants to like release it but they didn't want to do digital only, because I want to say at that point they started doing digital only for all the Ace Attorney games, but they said no, we're gonna do like a physical release or whatever, you know. Holmes was somewhat in this public domain, however, some of his stores were made after the cutoff of copyright law change. So while Zero Sturges were public domain, character was still. Oh, yeah, level 5 is pretty good. They're pretty good. I haven't had like the dream in a while, but like I used to have like this one weird dream where it was like it'd be like all my friends or like everyone I know would be like super into like Yokai Watch or something. Even though I'm not like super into Yokai Watch, I still kind of like get the urge to like play it again, you know? Also, like I'm pretty sure yeah, I remember like you know, I feel like I feel like the advertising is what killed Yokai Watch, because like I want to say like Nintendo did it, like influencers did it, a bunch of people did it, but I kind of feel like the worst thing about the Yokai Watch advertising was like everyone kept playing it up like it was going to be like it's better than Pokemon, it's going to be like the Pokemon killer, like Pokemon sucks compared to this game, but like the gameplay isn't like similar at all, and even like the creature designs have different methodologies or whatever, and it's kind of like I feel like a lot of people who played it were like disappointed like that it wasn't like Pokemon 2 or something, but it was like its own thing, and I feel like that's what like killed it or whatever, because I was like I wasn't a big fan of the games. I mean, the games were okay. I played the first one, but I can't remember if I actually finished it or not. But I did watch the anime. I watched like I was like super deep into like Yokai Watch. I watched the first movie and the second movie, I want to say, and I even watched like the first movie in the original Japanese language dub, and like the American English dub too. Both of them are still good movies. Like they change a lot of the jokes, but still it's still pretty good. Have all the games English. Oh wow, that's nice. Three is the one where it's like Fake America. That's the one where they have hamburger and sukiyaki and shrimp or something versions or something. Yokai Watch is super huge, but it's yeah. Like I said, I feel like the advertising did the game series dirty, because like it's a good game, but like be upfront about what it is. Like the marketing was kind of bad and really disingenuous, you know, because it kind of like played with people and toyed with them like too much about like what this game series is. I feel like that's part of like why it didn't do so well, you know. Not some, but like, what's the Yokai Watch game that's like some or something? You know, like the Disney game, but like instead of having Disney characters, it has like Yokai Watch characters. I played that for like a year, but like Pony, that was it. I played that for I want to say 6 months or something, but like I don't know. I'm not super good at puzzle games, so I stopped playing it. But I didn't say it was bad. But I heard it still exists. Oh, they had an Ava collab and a Final Fantasy collab and a Konosuba. Oh wow! Is the game? I'm guessing they closed down the game in America / Europe or whatever. It's only in Japan or like China or something now. HoloLive, 3 HoloLive collabs. Who doesn't collab with HoloLive though? Only in JP? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, a bunch of games have like Steam versions and like desktop versions, so I feel like if they really wanted to, they could do a region-free version specifically for Steam if they wanted, you know. One of the collabs I missed and hate was the Kamen Rider. Which Kamen Rider though? Was it like Was it just Ichigo, Nigo, and Denmo, or was it like whatever the currently airing season was? Because like it feels like when they do Kamen Rider collabs, it's always Ichigo, Nigo, maybe Black RX, Deno, and whatever like the most recent series is or whatever. Kamen Rider. You had a bunch of them. Nice, 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 nice. Because I feel like Kamen Rider's one. I feel like Kamen Rider and Evangelion are kind of like the I'll collab with anyone games, you know? Because I mean, like pretty much every rhythm game that's like from Japan has the Evangelion theme in it, and pretty much every game that like does collabs pretty frequently or whatever has like Evangelion collabs or representation in it. Like in fact, like if you play Nikke, they did a Evangelion collab. The Evangelion collab was what, like 3 months ago, I want to say. One of the characters you could get was O's. Oh, nice, 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 nice. A lot of people forget about O's, but I'm glad he's like not totally forgotten, you know? Wargore, Yokai, Gimme. The collabs. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Coming back. Need to take care of something. Back 2 seconds, okay? Slime anime? Do you mean Slime Tensei? I think like the isekai anime where the guy he reincarnates into a slime named Rimuru or whatever. You know, you know the crazy thing about that is like a lot of people hate isekais, but like I actually like that when it's like super funny or whatever. And the crazy thing is I've never actually like seen the actual anime. I remember like when it first came out in English or whatever, there was like a big push for it. And I think the manga came out like, I want to say 2 or 3 months before the actual anime came out, right? And I actually like read like a bunch of the volumes of like the manga before even like before like anything else. And I remember like I think I got bored. Well, I didn't get bored with it. I was just like moving on to something else before the anime came out. So I mean, I have no idea like how good or how bad the actual anime is, but I like the manga a lot, you know. Yokai Watch or Yokai that I'm not gonna read that. Quintuplets had a crossover with including okay, that makes sense. How to say, well, most collabs like don't have to like make sense, like, do they? It's just like more like brand synergy or whatever, you know. What's like the most obscure collab that they have in the game? Because I mean, Quintuplets isn't like obscure. I mean, I bet none of them are, but like, chat, does any, I wish I would still play it if I could remember my login, but like, chat, does anyone in chat play or played Puzzle and Dragons? Cause like oh, Tokyo Revengers, I love Tokyo Revengers. What was I saying? Puzzle and Dragons, like now that was like my oh my god, I hate trains, I hate trains, I hate trains. I have Puzzle and Dragons now. Nice. I want to play that game again, but like I played that game for like 3 years straight, and then like I played it through like 3 or 4 different like phones or whatever, and like at some point like I forgot my login and I couldn't log back in, and it's like 3 years or 4 years or however long it was, like progress with that game just gone forever, you know. In Puni Puni or Puzzle and Dragons, because I mean that makes sense that they do Hello Kitty collabs right now. Because isn't this 60th anniversary of Hello Kitty? I want to say. Because I want to say like one of the purses I bought like forever ago, I bought that like a while ago. I want to say it was for the 50th anniversary of Hello Kitty or something. And but I want to say like this year's 60, so like yeah. I want to say it's let me double check because I could be wrong. Let me Google it actually. Because like it's been around since like I want to say the 70s, so that would make it like 60s or something, right? Hello Kitty. Why is my computer so slow? Yeah. Okay, yeah. 1974. Yeah, Hello Kitty was created in 1974. I don't know, like maybe it's because like Hello Kitty is like booming right now, but she like doesn't feel, she doesn't like feel that old, or maybe it's because like the design's like super simple. Well, the wiki has like a picture of Hello Kitty from March 1974, but it says in parentheses next to it, created in 1974, so that might be it, you know? Yeah, like look under the text for that actual character, you know? Or the actual like picture. But yeah, the design's like super simple, so it's kind of has like a timeless vibe, timeless feel to it, right? There's like a timeless vibe. That's kind of probably like Hello Kitty's like probably like really good for collabs. It's because like her base design is super simple, so you can just add whatever you want to it, and it'll still have the Hello Kitty vibe, but it'll be able to like represent whatever the collab is with it, you know. Imagine being Hello Kitty. I don't have to. I'm a lot more amazing than Hello Kitty. So like, I don't know. It'd be more of a downgrade for me, if anything, you know. Okay. So where do I have to like move now? Horse bowl. Am I ready to find ask him what the secret is? TB, if there are things to be done with that can't be done. I mean, I feel like they're pretty lax with the licensing or whatever, because like aren't there like official Hello Kitty branded sex toys, you know, like condoms and dildos or whatever, you know? So I mean, like outside of like stuff like official Hello Kitty branded like M19 or Glock or whatever, I feel like there's very few limits of like what they will and won't do with her, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure. I can't post. If I do find that link, I probably can't post in chat, but like, Hello Kitty. Let's see, official dildo. Mm, so I'm like seeing like this have an official love hotel. That tracks, that tracks. So one, this thing is like super, super cute, but I'm like, look at this one thing. It is Hello Kitty, but she's got like a little pink bear, and it's one of those totally not a vibrator thing, but like it's kind of got that send them to me on Discord. I'm really curious what those look like. Um it says Hello Kitty vibrator, but it has that very it has that, we call this a vibrator. We call it a back scratcher kind of thing, but it feels like we know exactly what you're gonna do with it kind of vibe with it. Because let's see. Although this site isn't like super good, because like it doesn't tell you how much is insertable, you know? You don't? Oh, that's weird. Just look me up, you know, Neon Yamine or Alexa Torhime, one of the two, and you should be able to like find me, and it's just like my PFP is just a picture of like my face, you know? Yeah, I'm like super easy to find, because like it's like a picture of me wearing sunglasses. It's like one of the emotes for the channel. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, can you like make sure you like drop like a follow or like a subscribe. Helps build the channel, and like makes me super happy, right? And you want to make me happy, right? Right? Mm, what was I saying? What was I saying? So but yeah, you should be able to find me on Discord. But, or if you like can't find me, send me a message on Blue Sky or whatever, and I'll like DM you like all the info, you know? The Grammary secret. To know more about the power of Trucy's. Like, she can see right through people's minds. The first time I saw her, it blew mine. And after you were done having your mind blown, you took her to play cards with you. I gotta use the resources in hand, I always say. Yet, I myself have no such power. But Trucy does. Why's that? Maybe Trucy got her power from her mother? Velocigrammary? I will not speak of that. Velasa is officially missing, correct? I think I know why you don't want to talk about her. So I think like the reason he wouldn't want to talk about her is because like she's dead or whatever. Oh wait, I didn't look at the photo. So that's why I wouldn't want to talk about her. So I think we're missing the evidence or whatever from like the quick draw shoot 'em. So there is you have to be like 18 or whatever to join, just like the stream, but there is a official Discord. Give me 1 second. Yeah. This is the YouTube, the Twitter, the Discord server, and the TikTok. Like the like following him on Discord is kind of like the easiest way to like Discord or Twitter is like the easiest way to like find out like what I'm up to or like what I'm planning, you know? So chat, like I think the reason why he doesn't want to talk about her is because like she's dead, and that like tears him up inside. So I think we have to like present the pistol to like remind him of that It's kind of like a jerk move, right? I show him the pistol to remind him that his like wife is dead, you know, like, hey guy, you remember this pistol? This is the pistol that like was used to kill your wife. Your wife's dead, remember that? You remember that? Your wife's dead. Okay, let's show him. Oh, I was right. Yes. The three of you were once a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know this. At your peak, you're the biggest stars around. Yet, there's another story behind that fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal. To you and Valiant, Graham reads bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Thalassa? You didn't do it on purpose, but you still did it, and you gotta own up to that. I'm sure Valiant will say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder, I might mention. Damn you. Breaking them locks, breaking them locks. Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. Her name means ocean, so I wonder what that connects to. Thalassa does? I'm not even sure if I'm like pronouncing that right, but like her name means ocean. You know, like Thalassa, that name sounds Greek maybe? Or maybe it's Italian. It sounds Greek, it feels Greek. But is that who you're talking about? You talk about someone else. Because honestly, I've never like thought about like what her name actually means. Like thalassophobia is the fear. Oh, okay. I got you. That's probably how I thought of it, because I know I've heard that fear of the ocean being like thalassophobia, so that makes sense. But I don't know why they named her like ocean. Maybe there's like, what do you call it? A character motive or reason why, you know? I think they could read my mind. It's frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She's dead, and Magnificent Gramarye had joined her. She was only the one with her power left now. Is Trucy? Mr. Zack, I do not know. I do not need any power to see through that one, buddy. There's someone else, someone other than Trucy. Someone else who inherited Thalassa's power. Huh? How would I know? My chances are slim. Take a miracle to learn the truth. Maybe one has already occurred. Oh wow, that's perfect. We don't even have to scroll, it just gives us the answer automatically, you know? You join a Discord? Okay. One of the mods will get to you, either me after the stream, or one of the mods will like get to you to like give you access, or you can just like email one of the, or what did I say, email? DM one of the mods, and like they'll like give you access and stuff, you know? There's but yeah, they like didn't even make us have to work for it. They just put us on the answer automatically. So this boy, his name is, I forget, something weird. Who could he be? An attorney. Noticed him when I went to go visit a friend's law offices. So what do we make of this, oh great ex-attorney? You can show me picture. Why is he phrasing it like that? You can show me pictures of strange boys, all you like. I feel like that is something you should never say. You should at least put some words, or at least a gap or something in between all those words, because that's something definitely gonna get you arrested, you know? Strange boys, ooh. But you can at least say something like, I'm this boy, I could use a laugh. By the way, ads start in like about 3 minutes. If you don't want to see ads, you can like drop like a subscribe, you know? It'd make me happy. That helps me build the channel, you know? Perhaps you wouldn't know if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a ring. Ring? Perhaps this will refresh your memory. Just happens to show evidence showing this missing link. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. So. It's like super obvious, but like, if you remember, Apollo. If you remember, like Apollo and Trucy both have like the exact same armbands or whatever. Rawr. Wait. Rawr. Rawr. I forgot I still have that redeem. I probably need to change that because that's like more from the Tiger VTuber who used to like be here. That's not really a me thing, but I'll humor you for today. Just this once. But so yeah, she's got like the 2 armbands or whatever. One is Trucy, one was passed down to Trucy, the other one was passed down to Apollo. So it's like there's a connection, super obvious connection, but it's there, you know? Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second. How did you know this? Her first husband, he died a year after they wed, yes? Who knows? I don't know. That's a good question. You know, speak of which, you mean this girl? Hi, I'm back. You know, I should probably like make that into like a redeem or whatever, you know? I should probably make the raw redeem into to like auto change like Torihime or something, right? Hi Jade. How's it doing? I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you forget me? That would be like a super fun redeem. Cause like it came out or something like last night or whatever, but like there is a really good really big, really cool update for VTS or whatever that like came out. I want to say like last night. It makes it easier to like do redeems in VTube Studio instead of using Mix It Up bot, right? Because like I want to see you can do your redeems directly in VTube Studio instead of like through Mix It Up bot. And like there's like I have to like watch the entire video to like learn out like what you can and can't do, but like I probably could make that into like a redeem, like, you know, Torihime redeem like switches out like models, you know, because I mean like that's like a thing is like I've got like 2 models and plus I've got all the free models that I like keep downloading, so I mean I should probably do something with them at some point, you know. Yeah, imagine getting spit roasted by two GYARU, right? Bet you'd be super into that though, you know. Yeah, she'd be filled with pear. She'd smell like pears, and she'd be filled with pear juice. You know. Speaking of pear juice, like speak of pear, I keep joking, but I actually like hate pears. They like taste so nasty. Seriously. Oops. Wait. Wait. And I'm back. I don't know. Like, I think elementary school and middle school are kind of what ruined pears for me because I don't know. I don't think my family was like super into, we like when I was growing up, like my mom and dad, they would buy like really basic fruit, like you know, apples and oranges or whatever. So like the only time I ever had pears when I was like a little kid was like the really shitty canned pears that like the school would like buy, and it was somehow wet and dry, and it like was so coarse, and I was like, this tastes terrible, you know? So I mean, I want to say like years of that kind of just killed pears for me. I'm sure if I tried pears now, I might like it, I might not like it, but like still, like school kind of just fucked pears for me, you know? Yeah. And besides, like I don't know, I've always been like an orange girl, you know? Like oranges and like pretty much any citrus except grapefruit have always been like my favorites, you know? You know? Mangoes are like super good too. I haven't had like a mango in like so long though. Bananas and apples. Bananas are nice too. You know, I didn't like apples for the longest time either, but it was like less because of how shitty the school made them. It was more of like I didn't like them. But right, I actually did figure out like I do like apples, but like I only like really specific species or varieties or whatever. Like I think Granny Smith apples and Pink Lady, and what's that like one apple? It's kind of a light red, and it's like super super sweet, like not like candy level sweet, but it's still like it's probably GMO or like modified to be that way or something like that. But like those apples are like pretty strong, you know. Only apples I like are Golden Delicious, Gala, and Fuji. Yeah. But like I said, I only like two really specific breeds or whatever, you know. Granny Smith because I like the sour, the really sweet ones, and you can find them at like not high end, but you can find them at like grocery stores or whatever. But cotton candy apples are really good too. They're like I think they like dipped in juice, or maybe they are genetically modified or something. But they are like modified to like taste like super super sweet, like a you know, a juice or a fruit punch or something. So it's kind of like that's where the name comes from, because cotton candy, because you know cotton candy is candy and it's super sweet, and they like do that with like an apple or whatever, and it like tastes like super good. But I have no idea how good or how bad it is for you, you know. It's been forever since I had them, because like I don't think any of the grocery stores around me even sell them or anything, you know. Chat, you're making me like want some fruit now. I don't know why. Like the most recent piece of fruit I have is like I'm holding it in my hand right now. Like, can you hear it? Can you guess what this is, chat? Can you guess what this is, chat? Hmm? You guess what fruit this is I'm holding? I bought like this like one kiwi plum. That's a really close guess though. That's a really close guess. But nope, nope. It's a kiwi. I bought this kiwi 2 days ago. Eggplant. Ha! You wish, you wish, you wish, you wish, you wish. I bought like this kiwi like a few days ago. I was feeling artistic, artistic, whatever, you know. And I was gonna make like a very unhinged and degenerate audio for like someone, or like partially as a joke, partially as a that sounds fun, let's do it kind of thing. I bought like, and I don't know why I did it, but I bought like two kiwis, and I was gonna use them for a very specific audio. And I thought like I can have like a lot of fun with this, you know, because what I had a plan was I was gonna do something very special, a very yandere type ASMR audio. I was going to use two kiwis and a pair of scissors for like sound effects or whatever, and I was gonna do something very interesting, something very special, something I probably definitely can't talk about on Switch, but I'm sure if you really want to think about it, like what kind of like unhinged things can you do with a pair of scissors and two kiwis, you know? They used to look like eggs. I didn't know that. I mean, I think I've seen them in like books or something where like they look where it's like really immature ones that like look like little white eggs or something, but I didn't know that. Bye bye, Jason. I've seen like pictures of what it might have been like either immature eggplants or might have been baby eggplants or something, but I've seen what you're talking about. But I didn't know that was I didn't know like they didn't look like that anymore. I assumed they just looked like eggs when they were like super small or whatever. What is your question, Jade? What is your question? Mm, he was a performer. They met when he joined his Grammys and our guest show. After Thalassa wed him, he left the troupe for a while. And you say she had a child then? I have a photograph of her here. What is your favorite fruit pairing? What do you mean like fruit pairing? Like if I'm just eating like an actual like fruit, or you mean like for like juices and stuff like that? Like pears? Mm, there's like so many actually. Like strawberry banana, anything tastes like amazing. Um because like I want to say that I haven't done it in forever because like I don't know, like I used to like eat crazy like that when I was like a little kid. But I remember like I used to love making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with like sliced banana, and like it tastes like super super good with it used to taste like super good with like the two mixed together. That tastes like perfect. Grapes and cheese. I can see that though, because like I remember like when I was like watching like the original Yu-Gi-Oh, right? There's like an episode with like Maximilian Pegasus. He is relaxing and he's reading one of his favorite comic books, and he's just drinking a bottle of wine with some gorgonzola cheese and that salt. Like that sounds super good. But I'm sure you could like do the exact same thing if you got some like your favorite grapes or whatever and like your favorite cheese or whatever. Because I mean like nothing slaps better than like a really, really good cheese plate, you know? It's been a while since I've had like a good cheese plate, you know? Mm, but I don't know. It probably like depends on like what exactly I'm doing, because like I don't most fruits I actually like really, really like, except for like a few specific um fruit I don't like. I'm like don't like a few specific ones, but like I kind of think like most fruit like work really well with each other, you know, because they kind of have that like natural sweetness, so it's kind of like taste and the taste and the flavor profile won't clash too much or anything, or if even if they do, they still probably like mesh together well, like depending on how you eat them or whatever, you know. Mm, hmm. But yeah. Also, like if we're talking about like things that have fruit on them, right? Pineapple upside down cake with like the little sliced strawberries on them and like the nuts inside the actual like cake is really really good. Like I know it's like super hyper sweet, but it's still like a really stupidly good dessert, you know? Because it's got like the sweetness from the pineapple, it's got like the cherry, it's got like the vanilla, I want to say that they put in the pine cake or whatever. It's been like a minute since I've had. Yeah, Yeah, that's like one of those I don't know how to make the dessert myself, and I can't think of a place that actually excels it, but it's like seriously like a good like underrated like dessert or something, you know? Yeah. Same here. Like my grandmother used to make it like a lot, or like she'd take me to places that have it because like I kind of like don't live where I was like born originally, so it's like the cuisine's a lot differently here, and I don't think I mean, I'm pretty sure people know about pineapple upside down cake, but it's like not as big a part of like the culture here or whatever, you know? What is rhubarb pie? So like some good water. I've heard of rhubarb pie in, I think I heard, isn't that like grandpa from Hey Arnold's favorite food or something? I've heard of it, but I have like no idea like what is it? Is like rhubarb, is that like a sweet potato root thing, or is that like carrots, or is rhubarb like a regular fruit like an apple or whatever? Pie made with rhubarb. Rhubarb is a very sweet root vegetable, so it's like a root vegetable, so like a carrot or a ginger or something, or something different, except it's something like that but sweet, or is it like different or whatever? Because I mean, I was gonna say like that sounds like a terrible idea for a pie, but people eat sweet potato pies, so that makes sense. Last I remember, it looked like celery. Hmm, interesting. I've never had rhubarb pie, and I don't know what I even like try it. I haven't seen it over the year. Oof. You better go out and find some then. I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help but notice she was wearing what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out. They are a Grummery family heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture. So, that's why. Why what, Mr. Zach? I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. But I know where that other one went. She gave it to this boy, her son. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Unlock successful. Strange power. I myself do not know from where it comes. Fact is that it's past the grammar line. It runs in their veins. What is it? I asked her, Thalasso, once. This is what she told me. Power responds to tension in others. Tension. If she were to face a person and they became slightly tense, even slightly, she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her. Oh, she could see it? Not quite. This is the strangest part of all. So this game reintroduces the big thing that gets used in the sequel, Dual Destinies. A Magatama? Because I want to say like all the other parts used the ring or whatever. Or like I was gonna call it the Dunamis system, but no, this isn't Ultraman Nexus. The uses like the ring or whatever for the perception system or whatever. It'll show up near the end with Clavier. I've played like through the first game and I still don't remember exactly what you're talking about, but we'll see it, right? Without the use of a particular object, or in this case, objects. Without the particular use of an object, or in her case, object. Objects. Wait. Where were wait. Where were they? Something that you wore? Yes, her bracelets. I admit the first time I saw one of these, I felt there was more to it than just fashion. But it looks good though, so it's fashionable and you can use it to read your opponent's mind or whatever, right? What kind of power could a bracelet have? I've made a decision. I will tell you all I know. Consider it a gift. I am not dyslexic. Also, I'm a GYARU dictator VTuber, because what is a politician than a bureaucrat? So that's why I'm dressed like this, okay? Get it right, okay? I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but these two are brother and sister, yes? Wait, Jade, you've never like seen like the full body of this model like in movement, have you? Like, did you know I can like do like the VTuber lean thing? Like, see? Lean in and out. Wish I had tongue though, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, like with that new update I told you about, like I probably like do a bunch of stuff. Like, did you know I can do this? Yeah, I can lean. Not super deep or anything, but still, it's like a nice lean, you know. You know, when I was like thinking about like my rebrand name, like I almost thought about like naming myself. I've had like a bunch of really stupid names I thought about using, but like one of them was like I was gonna have like the word lean in it, because I mean I have got so much purple on my design, so it's like, what it feel like about on brands like be named lean, you know, like lean darkness lean or something, because like I have all this purple or whatever, you know, right? Also like the rigging's like super good, like when I move a little bit, like the mold kind of like hides itself a little bit. See? Our brother and sister, yes. I know, right? Like Bruhita did like an amazing job on my rig. She's like super good, you know? She did super amazing. Shoes, sure. I'll show you the shoes. Just regular shoes. Just regular. Although they're like super shiny and they like look really nice, but they're like regular basic shoes, you know? I know you like it. It's amazing, isn't it? Super polished. Also, they're purple. Yeah. And they're black and hard and super shiny. Like something else, you know? Something else that's like black and hard, right? Can you think of anything else that's black and hard? Why not like I don't know, like don't get flustered too much, okay, Jade? You know, like a lot of VTubers don't do it, but like, what if I like streamed in like full body mode like this, you know? Like the model, like this model is like super amazing. I do like showing off, you know? Like, she put like a lot of work into it, you know? His brother too has this power of theirs. True says an older brother. I wonder what will come of that. Mr. Right? Tonight our game is done. That would be super fun, you know? Honestly, like for the debut stream, I only did like half body mode like most of the stream, but I probably should have done full body so like people could like look at the model, because like seriously, like look how amazing everything looks, you know? Got so many like really nice details and everything, you know? I will return to a life of hiding. I will not see her live her life without knowing. I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right. I'm in your debt once again. No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up. Tell us the sad backstory. Bracelets. Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth. Are they temperature sensitive or something? Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of the... Oh, okay. So it's magic basically, but not really. This has something to do with the power. What have I told you? The Grammary power reacts to tension in others. When a Grammary senses tension, they too become tense. How you look at us, what we do? Who knows exactly? Who knows? Why, are you guilty of something? Are you hiding something from me? Or do you just have a heavy conscience? Haha. Get bullied by the bot. Oof. When the Grammary senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates to minute contractions of the muscles. So minute, they can't sense it on their own. Their muscles. Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for. The bracelet on, we can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit. So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist. Precisely. I love this game's music. Dun. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. You're blushing pretty hard, Jade. That alone really doesn't count as mind reading. I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight. eyesight. I guess that sounds simple enough. Eyesight. Have you ever heard of kinetic vision? Kinetic vision, that's like the thing the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park have, where they like can't see anything unless it's like moving. Or is that like a different thing? I think that's what it is, because I've heard like the phrase before. It's just I don't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure that's the dinosaur thing. Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity. So is it like bullet time or whatever, where it's like even when something's moving or whatever, you don't get blur, you can just see it for whatever it is, you know? Or maybe that's something else. I've heard of it before. You say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus. But it's not confined to sports alone. Dinos had decent vision. At the time of Jurassic Park, the common belief was they couldn't see things sitting still. Oh. Well, see, the thing is, like, I assumed, as much as I like Jurassic Park, I assumed everything in those movies was, like, fake, basically. Like, I always assumed, like, besides T-Rexes and Stegosauruses and maybe some other dinosaurs, I assumed, like, none of the dinosaurs were, like, based on real dinosaurs, and, like, none of the dino facts were, like, real dino facts. They were, like, made up or whatever for the movie. So it's, like, I assume that was like untrue. I mean, like, it doesn't surprise me that it's like untrue or whatever, you know? Cause like, but isn't that an actual thing? Like, or is that like something someone misunderstood? Like, some animals can't see things unless they're moving. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we see many things. The faintest twitch of the face, the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. You must know the mind of the crowd before one may distract it. So basically what you're saying is the Grammars can see really well. Sure. Belittle their power like that, say they just have really good vision. Chat, you want to know like a really stupid rumor about like having good vision? So like, you know how like everyone says, you know, like carrots are good for vision or whatever? Did you know that's like totally like a lie? Like back in World War II, when I want to say the British were developing radar to like find, you know, U-boats and German planes and stuff. They said like the reason why they were able to see what the Germans were always up to is that they fed the pilots lots of carrots and that improved their vision or whatever. But no, they just said that as a lie to keep Germans off of the trail of like what they were actually doing, you know? So like, and like a lot of people still repeat that misinformation. So it's like, even though it was like a lie from what, like over World War II was like over 80 or something years or so, right? Most of it was fairly faithful what we knew at the time. Some inconsistencies were nothing major. Nowadays they write them as being merged with other That was also a way to get carrots to eat their kids to eat their carrots because Britain was wrong. Oh, I forgot. I know like most vegetables have more sugar in them than you like normally assume, but like I forgot like. Oops, I'm at 20% battery. Okay. I do know that. Those. I did know that they have like lots of sugar in carrots, but I forgot that it was like enough to actually matter, you know. But also, chat, I am coming back. I am going to go get my chart. Wait. Is my chart? Never mind, my charger is here. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, 2 seconds. Be right back. Forgot to unmute myself. Okay. I was charging my phone because I forgot to charge it before stream, and I think it was at like 60 or something before I started stream, or maybe it was higher, but like I don't know, like it feels like my phone's always dying midway through stream, so I gotta keep it like charged up like sometimes through stream. Although it usually only does that like at it only starts dying, I want to say at hour 3 or hour 4. Depends on the stream though, you know. Yeah, I need my phone so I can do my tracking. So the Grammys can see really well. For them, seeing is more than believing, it is knowing. The power relies on eyesight combined with exceptional focus. Things are starting to come into focus for me too. Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. What if someone could tell you when to focus? So that's how the bracelet works. It just gives them like hints on when they should use their powers to focus. Or something. Precisely. But wait, Trucy doesn't have any bracelets. Are you talking about poker? Yes. Timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trucy herself has realized this. That is all I know of things grammarly. Thank you, Mr. Zach. This boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long. thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Shall we play a game? I've said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night. That night? The night my mentor, Magnific Grammary, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols, 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test. It was in his last years, Magnific Grammary worked us to the bone. No, to the pain. But that night, I could not shoot him. So, I shot the clown's forehead instead. And this, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Zach. What? It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zach. Though I would not have minded dying by your hand. That's a interesting test to give your students, because I mean, if one of them was just like dumb enough, or they like misunderstood the letter or whatever, you would have definitely been shot in the head, you know? Kind of a risky bet, you know? How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. Ah, thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything. What would you have done then? Then of course, I would have given Valent his chance. If I had shot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If you or Valiant were to shoot me in the head, then to the darkness I would go, and my art with me. Fitting end, don't you think? This ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zach. I'm sorry. I've done much wrong. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I've done much that was wrong in my day. It seems to me that Magnific Grammary wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valence. Perhaps it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valiant up to these days? Waiting for you to die. If 7 years pass like this, performance rights go to him. Ah, now here I am, and his dream is ended. It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know. What? You don't mean to tell me they've put the blame for our mentor's death on him? It all ended. Huh? What made that click sound? Trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zach. There were even rumors that Valiant helped you pull it off. That's madness. Seems before I can disappear again from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd sorting out my life could prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead? That night, Zach Grammary was killed. He died as a Shady Smith, mysterious traveler with a secret past. He left one thing behind as he parted. This. Whom it may concern, 7 years passed. I, Zach Grammary, was murdered by my mentor. Apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from this court. Hereby confess to my crime. His confession to use as I saw fit. Of course, he killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valiant Gramarye. So you know, it says checkmark that like detention center's been done, but like, can I show him the confession or no? Survive. Could you look at this for me, please? Well, challenge? Want me to make it float? Disappear? Or shall I simply eat it? I didn't come here to play games, Mr. Valiant, or watch you do tricks. We can't show him like the letter. Well, we should be able to show him the letter because like it's from the future technically. It's kind of weird that they don't like separate evidence from the future and the past. Does I kind of feel like that's... I mean, I get why, but still it's kind of a plot hole, kind of. Present day, Sunshine Coliseum. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valiant. 7 years has it been. Frankly, I didn't think I'd see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. Spoken to the presses, I have nothing more to say. Spoken to a lot of people, myself, and come to some conclusions. Then I realized I need to hear it from you. So, first we're gonna show him the confession, find out what he thinks. Could you take a look at this, Mr. Ryan? Your forgiveness, I beg. Valiant has eyes for naught except for the preparations of his show. Coliseum, the hot air balloon, the sign. Oh, and the balloon seller. It's weird how he like says things like, makes it seem like that he's like writing out like a list of his enemies, you know? Like everyone who's ever wronged him, people at the Coliseum, the hot air balloon, the guy who sells balloon, all of them are his ops, you know? Ah, right, sorry. What does the balloon guy have to do with his show? What do you got to say about Magnifi? I've walked a difficult road for these past 7 years. Because you couldn't perform Magnifi's repertoire? Do not be deceived. Valiant skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. That Gramarye. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. That Gramarye murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to the effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it as it were only yesterday. Yet, that was not the only way. That was not the way of it in the end. For a while he vanished. The suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zach vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of the press said. I had no idea. Yet that very same press comes to me, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were some vaudevillian distraction. Oops. Here I must stand, smiling at them all. What am I if not a player in some fiendish farce? Might it suggest it because you never made it clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came to get the answer from you. Lockup time! I knew I'd be seeing these sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping up on the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. Sounds awful like something I heard 7 years ago. Let's do this one more time. Magnifi's death. Ask what you will, get nothing from me. I am much of a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years, I've endured. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on my new golden age. All of the miracles of our troupe, right within our grasp. Sorry to do this, Valiant. Right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb. That should shake things up. Valiant, I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to show to I'm probably not supposed to disprove miracles or whatever, but they probably want me to make him uneasy or whatever, put something in there to throw his game off or whatever. What should I give him? Maybe the confession note? Let me be frank. No one, and I mean no one, stand in my path. Not even you with your frilly ways. Let me be frank too. It's the first time anyone's called me silly frilly. Yeah, that sounds like a very rare insult. What I need is a bit more magic. Something to stop Valiant's show in its tracks. No time for subtlety. I wouldn't be so sure about those miracles. As long as I have this. Let me save, because this part's gonna be a little bit tricky, so might need to scum it. Oh, I can't save here. Oops. Transfer our rights. Yes! And what might that be? I see it bears the Gramarye seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner. But I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnifi's miracles. What? Zach Gramarye, he wrote this? What? That's everything to his daughter? True Enigma. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Oh my god, Chad, I'm out of monster energy. Preposterous, Zach. Zach is gone, vanished into the void. This is a genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify this. Oh, it's a cute little bunny. Wow. Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in thrall of the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. He shot Magnifi. Yes. It was Zach. It was. Then he left. My career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some other way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zach Grammer shot Magnifi, was that why you testified? My way out. It should have been my way out. But it might not be too late, Mr. Valiant. All you need is another way to prove your case. Who really killed Magnifi Grammary? Okay, so we showed like the confession, even though like I think he technically did kill him, but like Zach is taking the blame and like he's dead, so what can you do? What can you do? I believe I have the answer here. I have the answer here to your prayer. I can read, I swear. I can read, I swear. I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zach Grammery wrote one more thing before passing on. This is a confession in which he admits to the killing of Magnifi Grammery. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I'm the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Zach wrote this right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him. Breaking his locks, break them down. Health power up. So, what we wanted to do earlier. Also, ad break starts in about 5 minutes. If you don't want to see any ads in the future, you can like drop a subscribe because it helps support the channel, helps me grow, and it makes me super happy. You won't have to see any ads, you know. Magnifi Grammary. You do know what this confession is nothing but lies? Yes, it's my opinion that Zach Grammary killed no one. You must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. You received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the other who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he vanished to protect me, his partner. Haha, a stirring tale, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnifi Grammary in the forehead? If I had, I told you, what would you do? Run to the police, perchance? Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. There's nothing left for me. There's nothing left for me now. I've lost all hope. It's all over. It is true, after all. I have little talent. I need my mentor's Magnifi's repertoire. Oh, he's being all self-doubty and down on himself. Come on, you're better than that. You're grammary. Calm down. It was as if a little demon grabbed a hold of me. I knew it. So, Valiant Grammar did kill the great Magnifi. Hehehe. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. But it was not I who shot my mentor. If it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there? Another disciple such as... I don't know. Knack, talent, grammar? Knack and talent? What kind of joke or pun is that? The wild fantasies could be further from the truth. Only Zack and Valiant received those threatening letters. There was another. One more person who could have fired that pistol that night. I don't suppose you figured it out by now. It wasn't Zack or Valiant who sought Magnifi. Then it had to be the only other person at the scene, which means... Wait. Oh, wait! That means he killed himself? Yes, the great Magnifi Grammary himself. So Magnifi Grammary committed suicide? You find it hard to believe. To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. Then I arrived at night. The man was still alive. Appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. When I turned in, I made him leave the room. But when I turned in and made to leave the living room, the old man called out to me. So you spoke with Magnifi Grammary? Yes. And this is why I know what he had done. Magnifi transferred the rights from his repertoire to my partner, that Grammary, not me. I see. Guess I owe you an apology. Always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of murder. Your crime? Is Zack Valiant Grammar confessing something to me? No, he's just being theatrical. Alan's crime. You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. Alright, chat. Since it seems that there is a ad break, I'm gonna take like a short break while everyone deals with ads, because like this part's getting juicy, so be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Okay. So, where we last left off, he's being dramatic, makes it seem like he's about to confess to a crime, but like, no way that's actually gonna happen. Give me one moment, I need to send a message to someone. Okay. That was when I understood McNiffy's plan. You want to die by one of her hands? Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights of his repertoire. That's when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess, I had intended to shoot McNiffy. And I planned on framing my partner for the crime. That night, I prepared something before going to McNiffy's hospital room. Oh wait, he actually is like admitting, well, I'm pretty sure that's a, so he didn't commit a murder, but that feels like that's still a crime. I don't know what you call that legally, but I mean, that's probably conspiracy, I want to say, because like he was planning on killing his master, then blaming his co-worker or partner, whatever Zach is to him. I feel like that's conspiracy or attempted murder or planning a murder. I'm pretty sure that's conspiracy, but yeah, which was IV fluid, of course. I'd seen it in an earlier visit. If Zach did not shoot, then I would do the deed. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came. But then McNiffy called me back. I'm sorry, Valen. I'm giving my magic to Zach, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please help him if you can. I left the room. When I stopped, the shock of what had been told consumed me. Oof. That was when I heard a fatal gunshot. McNiffy Grammary killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Zach killed him. He was the one. Frame him and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped off the prints, and then I used the syringe to add the IV liquid I brought. A little bit of a slime ball, isn't he? So, in the end, things happened pretty much as I planned. McNiffy died, framed Zach for his murder. As planned, indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed truly? That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes, I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valiant. Thank you. It was I who should be thanking you, Mr. Wright. Only when I'd lost everything could I make my decision. You're gonna turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. As my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I had enough vanishing acts. I understand. Thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zach Gramery was alive. Well, not anymore. But now it occurs to me. What if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her? The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope for the day when I again will meet my partner, Zach Gramery. And I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Zach Gramery, Shady Smith, whatever name you prefer, he's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. The impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I knew what I have to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would have involved paying that man a visit. So we've probably got to talk to Clavier again, because he's like the last thread or whatever. Sorry, sir. Prisoner Christopher Gavin is currently occupied in quotation marks. Hey, the Twitter bird's in a cage. That's where you went. Hi, Twitter bird. It's been forever since I've seen you. What have you been up to? Can't believe Elon locked him up in jail. That's terrible. I see. You know when he'll be finished? Well, could you go find out? Certainly, sir. Please wait here for a moment. My apologies to the guard. There's something I need to see. Is it the letter? Because I feel like that's what we were trying to look at earlier, but he stopped us. There it is, the yellow envelope. There the sender is, Drew Misham. I was right. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene. So this is the last letter that Drew Misham wrote. And there's something I need to do. Last thing I need to do, in fact. Here goes. Let's see if this atropine spray finds anything. Eh. Oh, yeah. Spray the stamp. Got him. So this was Drew Misham's messenger of death. It was this stamp, alright. No mistaking it. And his last letter. It's a Christoph Gavin. Interview request came. You say it would. They'll look into the case. I swear by my life I won't tell them about you. So please release the spell you put on my daughter. I'll write a letter. I'll write a letter with a report. I'll write later with a report. Letter from Misham added to the court record. Finally, decisive evidence. What's this? A burglar? In jail? Gavin, I didn't know you moonlighted in larceny, right? Gavin, well, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Vera Misham hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Gavin? There are no known survivors to atropine poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. I'll be leaving now then. Right, wait. Yeah? Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Wait, do I still have the letter on me? Oh my god, this is like the last time I could look at the letter. There's no mistaking it. The commemorative stamp was on the desk at the Drew Studio. Drew Studio. Which makes this the letter that he mailed just before he died. Better hold on to this one. Well, about that. Ooh, forgot I had that. Many thanks. Chat, it was a camera. We've now seen all the clues in the case. Clues I've gathered over 7 long years. Now it's time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the truth. You're the only ones who can. Ah! Hey, at least we're out of the Mason system. Continue, yes. Welcome to court. You know, the new chapter is about to start, so take like a short break to get some water. So you do the same, take a break to get some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back, okay? And we are back. Did you stretch? Did you get your water? Did you get a snack? I did 2 of those things. I should have gotten a snack, but whatever, you know. But let's get back in the game. Welcome to court. 7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant Vera Misham innocent or guilty? Courtroom doors open and the trial awaits. Are you ready to begin? Oh, do I have to click that? Something inside me, rising, surfacing. Boom. Everything's happening. Sorry, something important. Oops. October 9th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Vera Misham. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecutors ready to rock. Prosecutor Gavin, how's the defendant Vera Misham's condition? Acute atroclinium poison, according to her physician. She could die. Oof. You don't like to hear that. She could die at any time. Ha. That's her absence from the courtroom today. What? They can't put her on trial without her being there. It's unusual. They should wait for her to get better and do it then. Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like that's probably a, what do you call it? Might be a lost cause or something. Because I mean, either A, she like has like the low chance of actually like getting over her poisoning, or B, she just like dies, which is a higher percent chance. So I mean, I don't know why, but they like want to get that conviction. So I guess they like want to speed run this trial before she actually like dies from the poisoning, I guess. So I mean, they've got someone to point their fingers at, I guess. That's so bureaucratic of them. That's being a little bit harsh. They can't delay the trial any longer. Or they risk having no one left to try. Yeah, they want to get that trial on before she actually dies. Trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case, experience, tell us this. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Right, if Vera dies, then the trial will be canceled. I'm not gonna let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going behind the curtains all these years. I'm going to get Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time. Very well. Your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin. Prosecution case is unchanged by recent events. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why did Vera Misham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she had done. But Vera was poisoned with atropine. The exact same poison that took her father's life. What better confession would you ask for? Being the killer, she would have access to the poison. Significant, since it's rather hard to come by. That is true. In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We had our verdict yesterday. Very well, Mr. Justice. If you have no objections, I see no reason to postpone that. I have no objections. I see no reason to postpone a verdict. First try. You can't say opposite. First try, one try. What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense holds that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court, giving her testimony before us. Destroyed. How do you propose her killer poisoned her? We know already. It's from that letter, but wait. Do we still have any evidence? We still have it. We still have the yellow letter. Don't know how this works, but we have the letter, I guess. Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was. Prosecution's objection is sustained. Ask the defense to prove its claims to this court. Tell us how Vera Misham was poisoned. We've got two things to prove here. Who did it and how? Who did it and how? Which to hit first? I don't think it matters which order I do these in. But like, I don't know, sometimes this game is very... It wants you to do things a specific way. I'm not sure if this is one of those situations where it wants it a specific way, you know? So, a safer bet I'm gonna say is show how. Because the thing is, like, we know it I'm pretty sure we can prove how she was poisoned, but it's probably going to take a little bit of lawyering and playing around to like actually peg heavier for the actual like poisoning murder or whatever, or the attempted murder or whatever. How did the killer poison Vera Misham? I'll focus first on the method used. Any comments before we begin, Prosecutor Gavin? Not a bottle or container of poison was found on the defendant's body. I see. So the vector of poisoning is unknown. Is the defense prepared to prove how the poison reached Vera Mission? Ah, yes, Your Honor. Very well. What method was used to poison Vera Mission? It's that stamp from before. I could show this, but I don't know if it helps. And we have this. I don't know if it has any traces of poison. Doesn't mention it, but let's try YOLO. Let's try the yellow letter. From what I hear, chocolatine takes a while before it acts on the body. Yes, slow acting, it's called. Also, from what I hear, my pen. Oh no, that was wrong. My penitentials hurt more later than at the moment they're given. Let's find out. I'm wrong, I get it. They really made an art out of this pen. Yeah, the judge out of our BS. They've really made an art out of this penalty thing. What method was used to poison Vera Mission? Hi, Draft. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. How's it going? What, okay, so since we can't show the obvious evidence, which was that yellow letter, I'm gonna assume it's the commemorative stamp, because, like, that's how she got poisoned, was through the stamps. From what I hear. Nope, that wasn't it either. And I can't even, like, back out, so yeah. Either... I'm glad to know that you're well, Draft. Maybe the nail polish? Oh, that was right, right. Fake it till you make it, right? What is this? What a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand. Very nice dad joke, very nice dad joke, very nice dad joke. Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Something the matter? No. Oh, he recognizes whose nail polish that is, Chad. He knows his brother's like fucked up. No, nothing at all. So the killer put poison in this bottle and made her drink it? As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish. It's like paint for nails. Know any women with red nails? My wife has red nails, and she's been painting them all this time. Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court? Court is now back in session. Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit. Biting her nails. Her nails. Ah. Prosecutor Gavin? When the prosecution had Vera examined, did they check her nails? Well, Bailiff, have them check the defendant's nails at once, Mr. Justice. Yes? Do you know who did this? Do you know who put poison in that nail polish? Yes. That bottle belongs to Vera Misham. Why did you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this? No, just checking. Mr. Justice, you're about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please dispense with the chatter. You realize the weight of it. Oof, double penalty. I'm glad we have something left. You realize the weight of the accusation. Here, let me show you. Understood, Your Honor. No problem. I still can't save. They won't let me save scum here, Chad. Oh, wait, never mind. Here's options. Your Honor, no problem. I know what I'm doing this time. Then let us ask. Who poisoned Vera Mission with her nail polish? Let's call out the fuckboy. Him. What's this? Christoph Gavin? Objection! What is your game? My bro. My bro? I get that that's his actual brother, but it feels weird calling Christoph bro, you know, it feels super weird, super awkward. I know that's how clever he is. He's like super casual about things, but still feels off. Bro, there's no way he could do something like that. You should know that better than anyone else. Indeed. He's behind bars. I know. However, this doesn't mean it's impossible to do what he did. What? Ask yourselves when he put poison in the bottle. Probably could have been yesterday. Could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago. Maybe it was 7 years ago. Oh, well, never mind. He said it himself. Yeah. Maybe it was a year ago. Perhaps it was 7 years ago. But Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl. He kind of did, though. He wanted to tie up loose ends, I want to say. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, if you feel there is a clear and pressing need, then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from the jail as a special witness. Oh boy, if we get to that, I can actually roast the criminal. Fine. I've known for some time that impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay, the defense's wish is granted. Heck yeah, we get to be like the magical lawyer Chan of justice, granting wishes of like all the people who've been accused of murder. You know, that actually sounds like a really like dumb premise for an anime where it's like a magical girl, but she's also a lawyer. I mean, that sounds like something someone would make, but does it feel like it's been made yet? Because I know there's like at least 2 or 3 different magical girl anime where the main character is a magical girl and she's like a soldier. Because there's the one, what's it called? It's like Battlefield Asuka Spec Ops or something, and it's kind of like that anime is kind of like Cardcaptor Sakura. They like take like the magical parts serious, but like they also like are agents for like their own countries or whatever. Like I want to say like the Chinese magical girl, she like she does like some missions against like America and some other stuff, and like the American one like does stuff all around the world, and it's like it's hard to it's like it's not super old, but it's like slightly vintage or whatever. So check it out. But like it's interesting though. It's got like a lot of like really messed up scenes. So if violence or torture bug you, I wouldn't watch it, because there's a character, her entire thing is like her name is like War Nurse or something. Her like magical speciality is she can heal people, right? A lot of the time, like she's like torturing people to like get the information out of them to like do whatever she needs like for her mission or whatever, right? And like a lot of times she's just like torturing them and like healing them over and over to like so that like they don't die and everything, but like she can still interrogate them or whatever, you know? Crazy anime. Pretty good though, but still it's like kind of violent and edgy, so I know that's not for everyone, you know? Alright, let Professor Christoph Gavin take the stand. Bailiff, begin proceedings to call a special witness. The witness is Christoph Gavin, currently residing in solitary cell 13 at Central Prison. Cell number 13. Oh, nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? So would I owe the pleasure of your company? It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you know already, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Ah, Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself. But I feel like somehow he's still my boss. You gotta stop letting him sit on you like that, Apollo. You gotta be a man and just stand up. Remember, no one steps on you, okay? You gotta like stand up straight, look at the sky and say, I am not going to let you step on me, kind of vibe. Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss? Stiff upper lip, Apollo. Yeah, what truth he said. Listen to the magic, girl. You can do it. Does this bottle look familiar? Ariadone nail polish? Why, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear. She's not dead yet. And? Was there something else concerning you, this bottle, concerning this bottle that you wish to ask me about? I admit, I respect her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste indeed. Her nail polish was how Vera Misham was poisoned. Natural cleaning, was it? You're very well informed about the case, Mr. Gavin. Even in solitary, much comes to my desk, and I have nothing to do but read. Velclavier? Maybe you can explain this. You're being accused again by him again. And you agree with his accusation, do you? Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please. I'd be delighted. Charges against you are quite severe, Mr. Gavin. You're suspected of the poisoning of the defendant, Vera Misham. Please testify on this matter to the court. Poisoning Vera. Do 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 do. Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Wow, it's been a half a year since the beginning of the game? Huh. It's nice that they actually like track how time has passed, so like it makes the world feel a little bit more lived in, I guess. Instead of everything just happening like within like a week of each other or whatever. Father died of the same poison. I mean, her father died of the same poison, the meaning of which should be clear. The prosecution's case holds she was poisoned by her father and attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father, too? Well, I'm afraid the defense's claim is sounding rather unlikely. Naturally. For one, I don't even know the Mishams. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice? Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. I'm accusing Christoph Gavin, my ex-boss. But I know he poisoned the Mishams. The question is, when could he have done it? Not to mention, why? Poisoning Vera. Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. I've been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Her father died of the same poison, meaning the meaning of which should be clear. Prosecution's case holds she poisoned her father and attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father too. Okay, so this is another part of the game that I actually like remember. I don't remember how you're supposed to do this, but I remember what you're supposed to do, if that makes any sense. So, perceive. There it is. Poisoning her father too. That's where he messed up again. Also, that's so creepy how the his veins stop pulsating, and with the scar, it looks he's got like a skull on his hand.
Gotcha!
I know it was you who killed Drew Misham. A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright. Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tensed up unnaturally, and the little devil appeared to give me the news. And let's assume, for the sake of argument, that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are all tense witnesses guilty? And tell me, was Drew Misham fond of nail polish too? Sorry, but there's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get you don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth. We got him, chat. We got him. Ah, then I must be very talented indeed. You see, Drew Misham was killed on October 6th, while I was already in my solitary confinement cell at Central Prison. That's not an alibi, then I don't know what is. But you found a way all the same. And I found it too. So yeah, it's a stupid stamp thing. It's super hyper specific. I'm gonna assume it was the letter or something, because it's either, like I said from before, it's probably either the letter from Misham or the commemorative stamp, because like that's where the poison was put, because like they licked the stamp or whatever, and that's how the poison got in her system or whatever. Oh wait, no, we're talking about Vera though. So it would be the letter, I think. My. Here, I thought you'd come so far. Huh? I admire how you look, lacking confidence whatsoever, chose to barrel on. Your defense lacks even a shred of evidence. Much like Phoenix Wright, when I think of it. Ah! Didn't work! Okay, I must know the answer. How did the killer get to his victim when the killer was in jail? Oh, how did he get to the killer? Here. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, chat, one more time, one more try. This one? Nope. That was not the right answer. No. That's enough. I see no need to further prolong this trial. The defense's case is insufficient to overturn the prosecution's claims. The court finds the defendant Vera Misham. No, Chad, you got off. The defendant will surrender herself to the court's care. Court is now adjourned. Retry from the scene. Red envelope. Okay, let's try the other stamp. Okay, yeah, that's like what friend of mine like who played this game for the first time kind of like made me think about it. But like a lot of the time when you've got like a specific way to prove it, but like it only like accepts one form of evidence or whatever, when like there are like multiple ways to like prove exactly what it is. Because I mean, like I know like he poisoned him through the stamp, and I felt like I should be able to show him any of like the post-it stuffs, or either the letters, the stamps, or even the mailbox or whatever. Should be able to show him those, just so I can like prove that like he actually like poisoned Mr. Misham, you know? I'm sure this commemorative stamp requires no introduction. The night Mr. Misham died, he was seen writing a letter. The training was found on the stamp, Mr. Gavin. So I'm to understand that this stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. Oh, and yes. Stamp was found in your prison cell. That is all, Your Honor. Order, 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 order. Poison on the back of that stamp? After Drew Mission was killed, someone paid a visit to the witness's cell. Phoenix, right? Daddy? That's when he found the stamp. He made Drew Mission write you a letter. And that's how you killed him. Bum, bum, bum. My. Yeah, and you've upset my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Allow me to clarify this matter, Justice. All you need to do is recall as witness Spark Brucial's testimony. And that's the thing, see? After you put this letter in that envelope, Mr. Misham sat there searching his desk drawer for something. His desk drawer? Yes, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, end quote. He was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you even getting at? What I'm arriving at is this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was a mere coincidence that he used it that night. That would seem to be the case. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate coincidence. He does have a point. How did this witness know if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder. Ah? Really, Clavier? You should be seeing right through those weak-spined bluffs by now. He's right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Misham would use the stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell. Well, it seems that the defense has run out of things to say. Assume he had something to say in the first place. I believe the defense's bluff has been called. The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Xavier? Honestly, I want to believe you. The defense wasn't trying to get away with a buff. You were, Christoph. What are you saying, Prosecutor Gavin? Hair forehead. What was your accusation again? Oh, it was that. This poison stamp killed Drew Misham, yeah? To which my brother responded thusly. There was no way to know when Misham would use the stamp. That's right. Which is why it couldn't have been planned. Tell me, it needs to be planned. Why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case is simply that Drew Misham died by that stamp. That's all. Coincidence? He tried to slip out from under his accusation by changing the subject. That's not bluffing. What is it? What are you up to, Xavier? Ask you the same question, Christoph. I silence the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency. But Gavin, that's unpermissible testimony. Very well. I shall take his claim head on then. Justice. What? You accuse me of Drew Misham's murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you. Throat is so dry. Then, allow me to ask you, what possible reason could I have to kill a painter? Apollo, motive. He's talking about a motive. Indeed. Hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter. Now here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? I can't wait until this model is done, because I really miss having a Katong, and she's working on a few other things, enhancements and some other things that I'm gonna keep as a surprise, and one of them is a cheek puff and a tongue, so I'll be able to actually use my tongue and stuff, you know. I'll be unstoppable once I can use my tongue, you know? Unless he was afraid it was a battle that he might lose. What does that even mean? It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to prove a motive. A motive for murder. This is a vital, if not most vital, element in this case. Please consider this when making your statement. I'd say it's about this vital. How many bars is that? 2? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can do that. Too easy. It's pretty vital. Well, Mr. Justice, I'm going through with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence. Then let's see what you have for us. The reason what reason did Christoph Gavin have for wanting to murder Drew Misham? probably because of the forged letter, because he doesn't want to like leak and get traced back to him at some point. I think that's what they're going for. I'm gonna assume it's the notebook page because that's like forgery / evidence of like wrongdoing of why he wants to kill the artist. Christoph Gavin's motive comes clear when we consider why the stamp came to Drew Misham's studio in the first place. And why is that? Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepts his first job creating forged evidence. I've seen that before. Give me one moment, chat. Need to send a message. Page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnific Grammary's diary. Ah, yes. When Phoenix Wright lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence that he presented to his loss. This evidence is fake, yes. But did Mr. Wright request the forgery to be made? That was never proven. Defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright, who, other than him, was drunk with the prospect of victory. Other than him, drunk with the prospect of victory, who else could have done it? Why would they? Just out of curiosity. You remember this letter? This is the first page. Sign the paper, send in the enclosed envelope with a stamp within 3 days. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one. This is the second. Those were presented in court today. The letter was sent to Drew. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the client who requested that forgery. The enclosed stamp was none other than the poisoned commemorative stamp. I can speak English, I swear. It's just like my mouth is dry. Okay. Drew Misham drew his last breath just the other day. However, that SEMO style. The motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old? client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything or anyone with connections to the forgery to keep them from talking, but he made a mistake. The stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians, so I kept it. Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much. The killer's time bomb was delayed. A poison stamp. The poison stamp was sealed within a glass frame, where it sat for 7 whole years, just lying in wait, ready to kill once again, or to like steal the life of its target, you know? Don't open that. Your forehead. You understand what you're telling us? The one who schemed up the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp. And it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, the one who schemed to kill Drew Mission was none other than Phoenix Wright. You're being too close-minded. You gotta think harder than that. We expect more of you, clavier piano man.
Objection!
Sorry, that's not how this is going to go down. Oh, then how will it go down? I checked through the records on that case when I found this 7 years ago, just before the trial began. Oh boy, oh boy. Here. What's this? I don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. Understand I'm asking the impossible of you. Yes, well, you really haven't told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards. And that was enough. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have the time to request a forgery. The day before? Now here's a question. Who was Shady Enigmar's previous defense attorney? No, this can't be. But it's all true. There was another man, a defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin. Order, 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 order. What is the meaning of this? Defendant, former lord? Let me begin by denying this. Chat, give me one moment. Need to take care of something. Be right back, okay? Okay, back. Let me begin by denying this. It's easy enough to look up, Mr. Gavin. Impossible to prove it if you can't. Attorneys are registered with the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no record remains in the court. How exactly you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? That would be difficult. I'm afraid this line of inquiry won't yield. Hair forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence? What's wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy. Evidence. Evidence that shows this man, Christopher Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago. Xavier? Just prove it. Clear up these doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case. You must have thought of some evidence, Apollo. Prosecutor Gavin looks like he's in physical pain. That darkness. To pull that darkness out of him, and proof is the only way that I can. What proved Christoph Gavin's link to Drew Misham? Well, Mr. Justice, claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Misham 7 years ago. Prove it. It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not. Objection! Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice? I am. I say we give him the benefit of the doubt. Very well. If you're wrong about this, be prepared for a penalty. Objection! Your Honor, you do the defense an injustice. So Justice clearly is passionate about his claim. Should the penalty not match his passion? Oof, that's everything pretty much. 2 tries. I've been given a penalty like that a long time. It's getting hard just thinking about the penalty he's gonna give me. He's gonna give me a hard and stiff one, you know? I'll never walk straight again. Well, Mr. Justice, Your Honor, all I have to do is prove any kind of link. Something that ties Christoph Gavin to Drew Misham, and I have something that clearly does the job. Very well, Mr. Justice. Present your evidence. Show us the link between the witness and Drew Misham. Thing is, chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to present here. Can't be the magic show. Vera's card. Oh, it's a pretty card though. Pretty business card, looks like a postcard almost. On the back, just her name. Seems odd to me. What does? Why do you write your name on the front and the back of the card? Why not use the space on the back for self-portrait or a character? Well, yeah, that would make sense because she's an artist, you know? See how good her optics, her artist chops are, you know? And people would remember what you look like too. It's not a bad idea, actually. Here, give me one of your cards, Apollo. She's drawing something. Hey, my hair's not that spiky. Link. Might be the letterbox. Wait. It's probably super basic. Yeah, it's probably just the letter, right? It's probably just the letter, right? I'm probably overthinking it, right? Yeah, it's probably the letter, right? Evidence proves there's a link.
Objection!
That scrap of paper, I'm afraid I can't let you submit that. Is there some problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. Hey, that's Daddy's handwriting. Mr. Wright's handwriting? What's the meaning of this? I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came out of my cell, except I wasn't. Came to my cell, except I wasn't there. Phoenix Wright. When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. Yeah, you can't let other people read your mail. This isn't Crunchyroll, you know, that's like super illegal. You gotta stop him from doing that. You mean this letter was in your cell, so? No. However, it appears Mr. Wright has just to be cured of his bad forging habit. Well, if it's a forgery, it's not a very good one. Handwriting's terrible. This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter. Reproduction? When Mr. Wright visited Kristoff Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera. Oh, he's mad. You can see his veins pop too. He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin. And the contents of your personal mail. Regardless, the mockery of a piece of evidence would never be accepted by the court. Evidence based on a video of a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. Prosecutor Gavin? As embarrassing as this is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at this moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. The defense's claim is denied. What? Only actual evidence is permitted in the court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Well, we certainly have taken a detour from our cross-examination. But the defense appears to be lacking proof. Follow, do something. I'm thinking, but without evidence. I don't have anything I can use on him. Well, very well. This ends the special witness's cross-examination.
Objection!
Da 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 da. The show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Not only do I understand why, only now do I understand. Maybe I do have dyslexia. Bleh. Frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 whole years. And I'm tired of this whole youthful angst scene. Da 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 da. Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet. Eh, Christophe? Xavier, spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Ba ba ba. Spin out of whose control? Mine or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation here as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You'd lose it all, Xavier. Did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember. It's really important to you. You amuse me, hair forehead. I couldn't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't, not even once. 7 years ago. Finally. You just couldn't resist, could you, Hair Right? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Might I request we put the current cross-examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness. State your name and occupation for the record. Familiar with the trial? I've watched the video several times. Did you find anything unnatural about it? Unnatural? Well, you did seem unusually well prepared. I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence. The next moment, you call in Drew Misham as if... almost as if what? Funny, it didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. Almost as if, from the very beginning, you knew Mr. Wright was going to present that evidence. Ah, correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with that forged diary page. Don't do this, Xavier. I knew because you told me, Christophe. What? So it was the night before the trial. Xavier. Pissed off? I'd seen you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. I won't be appearing at the trial, actually. Why not? I won't be facing off with you in your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information. Information? The attorney who will be there in my place is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Ooh! You really set him up for failure. Oh my god. He's not to be trusted. Don't believe a single thing that he says or do. He's literally trash. Disrespect him at every single opportunity you can. Fuck that guy, seriously. I want you to call in a special witness. Then I wondered about it all at the time. How did Christoph know so much? Prosecutor Gavin. We're supposed to face each other on that trial. Fair fight, brother to brother. I deserved that much. Let me borrow the victim's belongings. You showed me all the research on the case. Victim's belongings? That would have included the Magnifi diary, wouldn't it? Mr. Gavin? My, Clever. You disappoint me. Fine trees, yet you miss the forest. You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin. Can't sweep this under the rug, not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind the trial. Why not? I've achieved what I've came here to do. See no harm in a little reminiscing. Apollo. I think we're going to shine a light in that black belly of that thing, Trucy. Done everything we could. I hope it's enough. 7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention at the request of my client, Zach Grammary. 2 cards. One card. Showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now go. To be honest, I didn't know what his reasons were to this day. As far as I could tell, he dismissed me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. Came to no other conclusion. Is that why he did all this? Is because like his client didn't want to work with him because he like lost a game of poker? That's really fucked up and that's really petty. Hi, Noah. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good night. And I came to no other conclusion. Hope you're having like a good day. I don't know if I like stayed to yesterday's stream until the end or if I like left a little bit earlier, but I was fun hanging out with you yesterday, you know? Daddy used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete. Zach wasn't watching his points or the cards. He was watching the man behind the cards, Christoph Gavin. I couldn't believe it. Doing fine, just came out of work and just getting prepped up. Nice. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Stay as long as you want, okay? Thank you. Couldn't believe it. That still feels like super, super petty that he just like ruined, like, I mean, attempted murder. No, he like ruined like 3 different people's lives just because like someone didn't want him to be his like lawyer. And I'm like, come on, you know? It's really not that deep. Second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me and went for that pitiful excuse of a man. He deserved to die for that error alone. Oh no, 10% battery left. Oh, I hope my phone doesn't die midstream. Okay, it should be charging too, but it's not. Like this phone like never charges. Like, I got an idea, chat. Give me 1 second. I want to try something. Well, I'll get directly into the wall. Okay, hold it. The one who requested that forgery was... I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, if these 2 men shamed me, and I could not forget... Yeah, that's totally why he did all this, because he's just pissed off that they didn't want him to be his lawyer. That's so toxic. Oh my god. Phoenix Wright and Zach Grammy both deserved what they got. Did you ask Mr. Misham to forge that evidence so you could win? But then, when you were dismissed as Zach Grammer's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap. You fed me information about that forgery that you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is, all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly. Ha. Incredibly, if I wasn't laughing, I'd weep. Let me... Incredible. If I read that part already. Oops. Prosecutor Gavin. Perfectly. You're mad, Christoph. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Clavier? Tell me, how did that trial end? Cancelled. The defendant vanished. I get it. So, Christoph, you've been living in fear for 7 years. It's tasty water. You can see how, like, really pissed off he is. Like, you can see all the veins on his forehead. There's, like, the wrinkles on the side of his head, and he's, like, he's got that squinty eye with, like, one eye open kind of look, or whatever. You were afraid your forgery would be revealed. Your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things to chance. So you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years. You know, he always felt like I was, he always felt like he was being watched. That's what he said every day for 7 years. I felt it too. Journalist is sure he's being watched. End quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gramery got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming in contact with me? Ah, just a minute. Zach Gramery was seen by this reporter. Yeah, he saw, a diddle brush or whatever we're gonna call him. How is that possible? Well, he was alive after being gone 7 years? Yeah, he like faked his death or whatever. He like ran away in the courthouse and like went in the vents. That was like the entire thing. You should have been like there for that part of the story, Judge. Finally, knew this moment was coming. Just didn't think we'd get there so fast. Zach Gramery, gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father. What's wrong, Apollo? Go get him. Right. Leave it to me. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler. I said, I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant. How tragic. That was wrong? Isn't borscht Russian food or something? He wasn't poisoned at a Chinese restaurant. He was poisoned in a Russian restaurant. Details really don't matter right now. What matters is the traveler was Zach Gramery. What is it, Apollo? Keep going. We'll talk about it later. She did know? She already did? Did she already know? Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain this? It started 7 years ago. The great magician, Magnifi Gramery's death started it. Oh, nice, my phone's charging. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I got a longer charger just so I could like charge in my computer, but like my I forgot, like for whatever reason, like my phone doesn't charge super well on my computer when I'm like doing VTube Studio and everything. But like I forgot there's like a wall socket like pretty close, and it's like just close enough that I can actually like jack into the wall, you know? Great magician Magnifi Gramery's death started it all. Magnifi Gramery's death, his student Zach Gramery was a suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court would be would be famous beyond belief. Oh, so he did it for the fame. Thinking about that, Christoph Gavin did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. Drew Mission. Actually, it was his daughter Vera who really did the work. Took precautions when you had the forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin? Precautions? To keep people from talking, of course. These two know too much. Leave them alive and there'll be nothing but trouble. That's where you planned your poisoning of the forgers. Quinine. applied to a commemorative stamp. But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. That bomb didn't go off. His daughter, he saved him by taking the stamp, I see. But that wasn't the only bomb he had set up. The Aridoni nail polish, of course. You noticed something when you request that forgery? Vera Misham is nervous. She has a bad habit. Tendency to bite her nails. So he poisoned the nail polish, of course. Duh. That nail polish was her good luck charm. She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been, well, see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. Person gave me a good luck charm for when I absolutely had to go outside. It protects me. Apparently, she received something, a gift. She won't tell me what it was. It was from that client, the one who wanted that note made. It was his insurance. Insurance? As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. What if he had to go outside? If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous, and the nail polish would do the rest. Time bombs sat there for 7 years. And then they went off almost simultaneously. If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods of time. You know, he said that like he wants to go and like take a break and go back to the cell, but probably like need to do the same. So I'm gonna take like a short 10-minute break or so, because like we're near the end game and I don't want to I know we got like another stream for this game later this week, but still want to take a break. So we're gonna take 10 minutes. Be right back, okay? And we are back. Wonder how fast autoplay is. Mr. Gavin, have you heard of a single thing that we've said? Oh, I listened quite clearly to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction. What? Javier, surely you understand. We're back to the evidence. A lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the actual quitting that took through Misham's life. I really like all these like emotes. Like May did like a super good job, you know? It's like Heart one's actually one of my favorites. I actually like use it in my Discord server like all the time, you know? Like I like my favorite emotes that I have are that one and this one's super cute. I like it a lot. Wait. Yeah, that one's super cute too, you know? What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Gramery. Keep him from talking. I killed no man of that name. Read over the report again, if you like. The victim was a traveler by the name of Shady Smith, whom we know little else. Seriously can't think I knew that he was that particular fugitive. Okay, then why'd you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent. You say that, but you're still guilty as shit, though. Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant's name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. My trial's been finished for 6 months now. Wait, isn't that one meme where it's like Venom or whatever? It's like how long or whatever, and it just says like 6 months or something. That's how it is for Venom, right? 6 months or something. So I got like Venom pointing at I think Malaysia, like with like a big red arrow, and it says like 6 months or something. I'm afraid we've strayed considerably. We've strayed considerably from our purpose here. The court concurs with the witness. It's the defendant Vera Misham who's on trial here. That's what it was. I thought it was Malaysia. Thought it was like either Malaysia or like somewhere in Southeast Asia or something, I think. But yeah, I guess it was Malaysia. No, you were doing so well, Apollo, yeah. Piano Man is cock blocking us again. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it? As long as there's no evidence to support the accusation against him, this course of inquiry cannot find Vera Misham innocent. Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in the nail polish. He's clueless? Yeah. Who then? Yeah. You know, like, we wouldn't be clueless if he didn't stop cock blocking us, because that yellow letter, if we would have actually been able to submit that as like actual evidence, we would have been like wrapped up and done like 10-20 minutes ago, like legitimately. Because that's like our like smoking peanut or a smoking gun or whatever for like evidence. Who then was responsible for causing Vermishams to bite our nails? Yeah. Wasn't me. I know that much. The one who brought the poison to his lips was you. What? What? Evidence is everything. There's nothing more. I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you've performed admirably well for a novice defense attorney. I respect your partner Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However, without direct proof, you have nothing. You don't. Wait. How's the quote go? You win nothing. You lose. Good day. Goodbye, sir. I really need to like watch the old. I want to say like the original one, like the original one from like the 60s or 70s. That was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and like the newer one. Huh? Oh, thought the game died for a second. The original one from like the 60s or 70s or whatever. That one was Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. And the modern one that they made with Johnny Depp, I want to say that one was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or whatever. Yeah. You know, like from the, like a part at the end where he's like, Charlie's wondering like, when do I get my prize? When do I get my prize? And like, you know, like Charlie says, I mean, Willie says like he wins like a no prize basically. That's such a good movie, you know? Unfortunately, yes, Christoph, you're right. Pretty much, like, the entire like movie is pretty good. Like, if the guy who like wrote the original books didn't hate that movie so much, we would probably have gotten like a sequel in the 70s or the 80s or something. But like, the guy who wrote the original books, I want to say his name was Roald Dahl, I think he's like the writer or whatever. He hates that movie so much, and like he thinks they like changed too much, and like he doesn't like all the changes and artistic liberties that they made or whatever. And he's like he like never wanted any of his stuff to like be made ever into a movie. But like I want to say like his son or whatever like okayed the Johnny Depp movie or whatever, but he had to be like super hands-on, and like he had to like approve anything that they made or whatever, you know? Oh yeah, no, but you know, like artists, right? You know, like it's his thing, so like, you kind of gotta understand. But like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure if they would have tried a little bit harder, they could have made a happy medium or happy consensus, or like they could have like worked something out, you know? Like, it's like not that deep, and I'm sure they could have like done something if they wanted, you know? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? Eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This trial case is for the new judicial system. That's right. I'd totally forgotten. The jurist system. Jurists, you say? The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into the law. Common citizens' wisdom? Is this some kind of a joke? What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial... Oh, food's coming, yay. trusting our judicial system to a mindless, emotional now, but very rushed. I get it, you hate people, but like, calm down, Piano Man. It's not that serious. I mean, it is, but like, I don't know. I feel like, oh my god, oh my god, you scared me. Hi, Lukes. Wait. Wait. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. I am Neon Yaminair, a GYARU dictator VTuber. Today I'm like doing like Phoenix Wright and stuff. Like we've been what's the word, chugging along like through like this game. Appreciate like the follow. Thank you so much for the follows, all of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out, Lukes. Give me one moment. Wait. Oh, you are playing Dungeons and Dragons? Nice. Do you do like a lot of Dungeons and Dragons a lot? Because like every time I've been to your stream, I think most of the time they're art streams, but I think I did see you play, what was that one game called? Valorant? Or I might be thinking of someone else. I know a lot of artists that like really into Valorant, so like I might have confused you with someone else, because like maybe that's just like every artist's like favorite shooter or something. I have a few times now. I see. Was it like a collab, or like you were like doing something different or something like that, you know? You do play Val? Have you played it on stream? Because like that feels like the game like every artist I know is like super into, you know? Valorant. But welcome, raiders. And thank you so much for the raid, Lukes. Take a nap if you like need to. I know like streaming can be like hard and stuff like that. You know, get a snack, take a rest, vibe and stream, or like go take a nap, whatever you like want to do. You know. But yeah, because I've been like I haven't been streaming too long, but I haven't done like an over 4-hour stream and like since like summer. But like I'm so close to the end of this game, I really just don't want to like stop out of nowhere, you know? Hydrate, okay, I hydrate. Thank you, and getting a good stretch. That's a good deep stretch. Thank you so much, Luke's. But yeah, pretty much. Like I want to say, you know, it's like a closing part of the game, but I want to say we're like close to getting Kristoff in jail again, although I don't know how that works in real life. How does that work if you've committed a crime while you're already in jail, or if you like found guilty of a crime while you're already serving a different prison sentence? Don't know exactly how that works, but I never expect this game to be realistic or whatever, but still, you know. And trusting our judicial, yeah. And I forgot he hates people. He's saying like regular people have like no place in like law or whatever. But I've heard that's like common. That's like America's like weird for that. Like a lot of countries kind of have like the same mindset of like involving regular people and like making legal, what's the word? Legal decisions or whatever. It's like counterproductive because like they're not like experts or something. So I've heard that like America's weird, like having a jury or whatever, you know. Like I want to say like America does it. I don't know what other countries do like juries, but like there's probably a few, but like America comes to mind first, you know. Common citizens have something called common sense. True, but I still don't think it's a good idea trusting them to make our decisions for us, you know? You heard it here first. America is weird. Common sense is not restricted by the law. I feel like their decisions should be made based on the law and less about like vibes or something, you know? I get being like all about your vibes or whatever, but like, come on. What if you like get some like innocent thrown in jail forever or whatever, you know? Nonsense. There is only room for two in this court. Me and the law. Keep the riffraff out, I say. You're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video camera. Ooh, he's pissed. He's pissed. How can you allow this? Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Your old nemesis is back once again. Phoenix Wright? He's mad, he's mad, he's mad. So everything was leading to this, of course. Right. 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 He's freaking out. He's chimping out. He's crashing out. He's losing his mind. Oof. He looks so unhinged, you know? He's imploding? Yeah, pretty much. He really can't handle this at all, you know? He doesn't have the mental faculties to deal with, what do you say, like knuckle-dragging commoners or like mouth-breathing commoners in the courtroom, even though he isn't the judge or whatever. He's just like some asshole criminal former attorney who's like getting roasted because he's going to jail soon. You let ignorant swine soil your courts? Christoph, it's over. Out of here. Oh, I think my food's here. The law is absolute. You can't be serious. What? Odd, I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradictions. Oh. Give me one moment, chat. I think my food's here. Give me one moment. Be back in 1 second, okay? Almost forgot to unmute myself. Okay, back. The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge. Like a gem, polished to gleam through trials and errors. It is the fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time. It's always changing, growing, nurturing it, as is our task as human beings. Except for you, Kristoff, you aren't changing, you've stopped. You're not needed anymore. I couldn't think of anything else to say. Maybe it's because I still haven't seen through. But someday, I know what law is. I kind of feel like you should know what law is beforehand. I mean, this is what you've done at least 3-4 cases as an attorney. I feel like you should be a little bit more confident, a little bit more put together, you know? I have to fight to change if I have to. I see no need to further prolong this trial. Options. Oh wow. So late. The trial. This began as a trial of your mission, accused of murdering her father. The painter GYARU mission. However, several other incidents were reviewed, and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision. I know, right? Jurists of the court. Okay, now it's the part where we choose bad ending or good ending. Let me save. Complete. For the death of GYARU mission, how do you find the defendant? Vera mission. She's totally innocent, obviously. How about the bad ending? If you want to see the bad ending, sure, we'll do that one first. Gonna do both endings before end stream, but still yeah. Probably want to end on a happy note, so let's do the bad ending first, then the good ending. Innocent or guilty? I turn now to you to consider this matter. Oh no, the TV's broken. October 9th, 12:48 p.m. Jurist Chambers. Oh, I can't even save anymore. Oops. This ends the trial for the case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera mission is currently in intensive care. The decision cannot be reached today. It may never be reached. Factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or was there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she's innocent. A panel's been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all. Please, wait. Yes, number 6. There's something in the jurist handbook here. Persons involved with the case may not be jurists. That is correct. I've looked into all your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case. The development of the case? I see. Does this answer your concern? It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision, a case against Vera Mission. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely, judge well. Oh, so I'm number 6. Oh my god! It's Lamy Roar! Yeah, I can't save here though. Oops, oh well. Oops, okay, they didn't even like, wait. Oh. Okay. Double tap, double tap. Oh, confirm. It's her, chat. It's a Lamy Roar. She's... Wait, I'm Lamy Roar technically, I guess, because it was POV shot or whatever. Though the verdict was reached on October 9th, 2:14 p.m., the first verdict earned a verdict under the jury system. A hung jury, the final verdict would have been the final verdict would have to wait for the final. A hung jury, the final verdict would have to wait for the following day. Fate had different plans. That night, Defendant Vera Mission's condition worsened. Oof, you fell asleep, Jade. Oof. You missed so much, but we're almost near the end though, so it's okay. That night, Defendant Vera Mission's condition worsened. Gotta make dinner? Okay. Make sure you make something nice and tasty, okay? She died in her hospital bed. Oof. Her verdict was postponed for eternity. Get load game. Autosave here. You're not needed anymore. Think of anything to say. Still, maybe I haven't seen enough. Someday I'll know what law is. Fight to change it if I have to. Oh my, I have to like go through all this? Skip. Painter Drew mission. Team have reached a conclusion. For this court differs, await your decision. Juror support, blah 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 blah. Innocent or guilty? Turn over now to consider this matter. October 9th, 12:48 p.m. Jurors Chambers. I kind of wish I could have saved then. So I've like read all this and like it doesn't remember that I saw this or whatever. So I have to like do everything or whatever. Also, they probably shouldn't kick you out to like the main menu, but hey, whatever, it's your game, do whatever you want. Panel provided. I'll be hopping off the stream. Okay. Well, yeah. Trust me, I'm like so close to the ending, you know. But I thank you for stopping by. Talk to you later, Noah. Bye. Involved with the development. Bye. Does that answer your concern? Time for your verdicts. Make your decision. A case against Fair Mission. 7 years. Truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely, judge well. So, obvious one. Oh, I thought something like when she actually like, casts her vote or whatever, her shawl or her sleeve or whatever slips down and it shows the bracelet. So like his mother is still alive or whatever, because this is her or whatever, or I'm his mother or whatever, you know? So a verdict was reached October 9th. First verdict under the jury system. Innocent by unanimous decision. The record will show that when the verdict was announced, special witness Christoph Gavin laughed. A laugh harder than heard before or since. Laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. October 10th, 8:30 a.m., morning after the trial. Intensive care ward, true miracle occurred. Vera Mission opened her eyes. That's a lot of DVDs. That's a lot of manga. October 10th, Hickfield Clinic. Oh, she's awake and she's like not dying or whatever. Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy too. And proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about what happened if Vera and I... Hey now, don't you start crying too. Sorry you had to see us like this. Vera? Oh my god, she's talking! She's like overcome her anxiety. She's actually talking now. Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If you hadn't, you never would have bitten your nails. No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that, clinging to my good luck charm. Vera, when I opened my eyes, I saw you. I finally understood. It's important to be part of the world. To see things with your own eyes. See, it looks like that poison had some effect after all. It killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life. I knew you'd pull through, Vera. I mean, what was Apollo fighting for the entire time? Your future. This is Apollo Justice. He's a friend. He fights for your future. No, really, it's okay. Oh, look, it's me. I love it. Thanks. Is that me? She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so, at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is? The other lawyer? Oh, you mean Daddy? Except he is not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, but I wouldn't stress out too much. It is what it is. No, that's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from the things that I've done. I hope I can look him in the eyes again someday and apologize. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier. I can save again. You mean that stack of videos? Mr. Wright finished watching them all. You know, I knew my real daddy was alive. I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom. Oh, you did what? How? I'm not telling. He promised me that day he went away. We may not meet again for some time, Trucy. But know this, I will be watching, and one day I shall return. I'll be back. You're the next Grammary, after all. In the end, he couldn't help but keep that promise, could he? It's okay, Phoenix is my daddy now, even if he can't play the piano. That he can't. Oh, and I've got you too, even if your voice is kinda loud sometimes. Glad I made your list. Hey, come to think of it. Where's Daddy? The one who can't play. Do you know Apollo? I think he said he had to meet someone. I wonder. Maybe it's a new mommy. Trucy? Yes, Vera? I was wondering. Could you show him to me once more? Mr. Hat? But, was it? You know, it's funny that they, like... I get, like, Mr. Hat's, like, a super basic, super generic name, but it feels odd that, that they, like, left his name, like, Mr. Hat. Because, I mean, Mr. Hat is literally a character from, South Park. That's, like, Mr. Garrison's, like, puppet or something. And it's, like... I don't know, maybe they don't like care enough to like whether or not they reference South Park or not, but like I don't know, it just feels odd because like when you say Mr. Hat, I don't think of this Mr. Hat from this game. I think of Mr. Hat from South Park. Oh, he's not been knighted yet. Here goes. Do us an impersonation, Mr. Hat. Objection. Not loud enough. I like Mrs. Magic Underwear better anyway. That's magic panties, Apollo. So, your memories returned. It's alright. Was this all part of your plan too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I lost my memory, I was reborn as Lamy Roar. But you knew my true identity, did you not? That was why you chose me as one of your jurists. So you think about it too much. Besides, there was no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy. Of course, it is a happy thing. For so long, I thought I was alone. Now, I know I have children, 2 dear children. I'm so proud of them. This too, I think, is thanks to you. Are you going to tell them? They do not know? Nope. They don't know their mother. They don't even know that they're siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, I wonder if she pops up in the later Apollo Justice games. Because, I mean, I don't know, knowing his sister is his sister and who his mother's still alive or whatever, kind of feels like big, you know? Don't worry. I'll take care of them for you. They're very important to me too. Aw, so cute. That's adorable. A little bit annoying at times, but still. At least I have to keep an eye on him, at least. because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Your bracelet, yes? I've seen a lot of mysterious things these past 7 years, but your bracelets were the strangest of them all. I remember meeting him half a year ago in Christoph Gavin's office. Then I met you. Two fates destined to intertwine, and I was there when they crossed. I'll never forget that. Such a small thing, that bullet, yet it tore who I was away. Hmm. 10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal, it was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That's why I left my troop, my family. Now, my memory is returned. I'm myself once more. For the first time... Whoa, why is Epic Games open? No thank you. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Speaking of miracles, Freya Mission regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are. It's a strange thing, Fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes a life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they've got something worth living for. And that's pretty much the end of my story. For now, at least. Still got a long way to go. This power of mine, well, it needs some work. There's hope now. We lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. I think I'll keep at this lore thing for a while. Oops, training times. Lords of Steel, here comes justice.
Objection!
Oh! Prologue or whatever. I'm glad. It's like we found my long-lost big little brother. Oh, and don't worry about Troop Grammar. Truce is on the case. Now that we have this, thanks to Daddy. Trucy Grammar. Frankly, I've got my doubts. How about Hat Grammar? Now that'll pack 'em in. Not every day you get to that's why it's over. That's why the governors are breaking up. Yeah, because like his cop buddy or whatever like did a crime and now he's going to jail too, right? Art director Kazuya Nagai. So chat, how you feeling? You love this game so far? It had a lot of ups and downs near the end. Like that Mason system took forever, but like still this is an amazing game, an amazing series, you know? Maybe I'll take the bar exam again. Yep. I know that you like gonna take over the spotlight for like the next series, and this is the only game where you play as Apollo and only Apollo, you know? Spoilers. What if they were golden? That could augment the crunch and make, better yet, make them ding. A golden burnt pretzel does sound pretty good. I know like those snackoos are like some really specific Japanese snack, but like they look like pretzels without the big pieces of salt or whatever, or like what's that thing? They're like pretzels or whatever, but they're like instead of being salty, they're sweet or whatever, and they have what do you call it? Cinnamon and nutmeg in it or whatever. Only thing colder than restaurant is borscht. If greater challenges being required. Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. Yoshihiko Honda. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's plum. So Kentucky Pastries is getting back to its Eastern roots. Spread the culture and all. Yo, boss, culture time. This how we write root, capiche? And we're still giving back to the people. Yo, boss, PR time. And this is how we write people, alright? Not that Waki's paying any attention. Ooh, kids. Are they gonna show the toothbrush diddler too, or like, no, he's not in this ending? Izoi Chinese characters on a cake was a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Believe that. Look at me. I'm Naruto now. That's why I made the OG cracker for real. Want me to call it the OG muffin? No, thank you, Waki. It's GYARU. He's my favorite character. I think all the characters are appearing in what do you call it, in warrior order or whatever. I pretend Balloons Doodles is all about the salt. Salt forever. This guy must be so fun in Call of Duty lobbies. Salt forever. My exceptional and exquisitive nature has won me unequivocal oh my god. Weasley Stinkler. That. Whatever that said. No longer have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Wesley Sicko reporting! Sicko! Da 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 da. Andrew Alfonso. Absolute quality. Oh my god, that dress is so cute. I like it. She looks like a Disney princess, kind of. Light is returned by. I may have lost years, but I've gained a treasure. 2 treasures, in fact. I will think of them when I write my next song. Brusha Brushel. Why are you in jail? The weird NCR man's in jail now. I told you he should have been thrown in jail, but no one ever believed me. No scoop yet, but journalist's confidence is in mint condition. Keiji Inafune. I decide to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I guess we'll have to see a bit of the world outside to find a point. You know, there are good people out there now. I've met them. door is open. The world is waiting. Thank you. Shu Takumi. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Oh, that was like done by Drew Misham. Do I unlock anything for getting the ending, or? Ooh, 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 ooh! You get this cute. You get this nice piece of art, though. Okay. Will be. No, not yet. That will be saved for next stream. With that being said, gonna raid out. Appreciate you for stopping by. Thanks so much for the raids, everyone. I'm gonna raid out to. Oh wait. Here's my socials. If you want to follow me on YouTube, TikTok, etc., etc. I'm gonna raid out to. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but like we're gonna raid out to Keith Todd, I think his name is. They're super cool. I like hung out on their stream yesterday. They're super nice. Usually I like chat a little bit like before game ends, but like it's getting super late. My food's here and I'm like hungry or whatever. But thanks so much for stopping by, everyone. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. Bye. Wait. Bye.